Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday morning. How are we doing today? This is me, Jennifer, and we are live on the Golden Flower server again. We're doing the town again today. How are we doing? Who's here? You got Sacred Lotus spamming the fire. Come on, girl. We got Kayaking Guy. We got R2. Mods in the house. Good morning, Dub. Ekith isn't here. I have no idea where he is, but I hope he's okay, and I hope he knows I love him. Okay. Let's swap to the actual game this time. Same with keys. I just don't know where they are, guys. I hope they're okay today. I hope they're enjoying the work lurk as best they can. I did some stuff off screen, guys. I did some stuff off camera. You came up for your lunch at the right time. Let's turn that down a little bit. How's the music today, guys? Because it sounds a little loud to me. It might have something to do with the fact that I was in a voice chat on my own with Rhythm last night, and I had the music rather loud. Not loud, it seems. It might just be me then. It's good to you. Right, okay. I did some stuff off camera, guys. Look, I was over here in the town last night. I was laying out some building foundation. We've still got some more space here. We're going to have the market here in the middle around the well. Might actually extend this out a little bit more. Like fill in this part of the road and bring it out a little bit so that that well is in the center, basically. And I've marked out some more area here that I need to clear out. And there is a hole we need to fill in at the same time. What else did I do? I came down here, I started digging out where I'm going to put the bathhouse, guys. I told you it's going to be a big one. Bathhouse is going to be down here, and true to Roman design, I've actually done the foundations underneath as well. So we're going to have a little... Ooh, palm tree sapling. We're going to have a little room here that's going to have furnaces and fires and stuff in it to heat underneath. So, just a cool little detail in there. What else did I do? I was thinking for the bathhouse, I like the mosaic. You resubbed for 4 months. Keys, can we get some hype in chat for Keys, please? Have a good stream. Gonna work lurk as usual. It's good to have you on board. Yes, Romanesque / Greek design. I was looking at pictures for inspiration last night. I typed in Roman bathhouse. The wind knocking the bin over. It's very windy here today. We're gonna go into the bit room because you can see by my hotbar, I was playing with bits again last night. I was looking at mosaics. So I was looking at doing a mosaic tile design on the floors. Just coming up with a new one over here. I'm not a fan of this one. There's too much black in it for me. This one's okay. This one I like best. This is a continuous pattern. The blue material. You'd never have considered that? I was so concentrated on this last night that I didn't actually look at the time. And I was working on these designs for about an hour and a half. Because they each took about half an hour. That's better because that's going to be continuous now without a double black line on the end. Apart from this one, but that's okay. What I don't know how to do is I don't know how to put them onto a piece of paper. Yeah, I'm going to use this as like a corner slab. I'm going to use this as a continual border pattern around the edge. And that's just a mess. Let's get rid of this one. We can come up with something better, right? What do you think, guys? So I know roughly what I want. I can see it in my head, the designs that I want. But just trying to put it down. Because the patterns that I've been looking at are so many tiles wide, and the space I've got on an individual block is not quite the same. So I've had to adapt. Yeah, I think so. A lot of the ones that I was looking at had blues and reds. Like a burgundy red. The closest I can get to that is the jasper, which is this block. This dark one is the slate, and this blue one is a different type of slate. The only issue I have with doing orange in a pattern is that I can't actually see orange properly. So I would struggle with that. Some of the ones I looked at had a gradient from red to white. How about the liquids then? No, because if you look at the liquids are animated. And we want this to be a flat tile like this. We don't want any animation in the color. I found the liquid bits are really good for doing things like fires or other liquids like that. Supposed to be animated, supposed to be a trickle. And don't forget, guys, we are on the path to partner, so we are gonna try and work on the average viewer. Try and get your friends in here. Host, share, welcome. Benji's? Welcome to the community. Thank you so much for that follow. I do appreciate that. Right, let's have a look. In fact, I'm just going to get rid of this one altogether and we'll come back to it later. Just really did not like that design. It's a bit too thick on the black. Hey Nova! What are you booing at? There you go. But I do like this one and I do like this one. I just need to work out how to get it on a piece of paper. That's the second one. Hope people aren't using multiple accounts. You get in trouble for that kind of thing. I don't want any of you guys to get in trouble. Right, let me see. Nope, nothing in there I need. Was I spooked? No, Nova, I wasn't. Have to do better. You know there are bit sounds if you want to spook me. Guys, look what Ekith made me. I can access the storage from up here, guys. Put all them away. I'm gonna keep the marble out actually. Right, let's see what stone you've got. You have no bits to give. You'll try again next time. Oh. Stone. Do we have any plain stone? We do. We have sandstone. We have end stone. Ooh, we need the end stone actually. Need more limestone as well. Get some more sandstone brick going with that pile. We can chisel that. Don't have any more marble besides what's in the chest below. Yeah, I do. Right. Let's have something to eat. What are we up to today, guys? What's happening? I'm gonna get my crafting table out. I should actually, do I have a crafting table? I don't need a crafting table. I've got this here. Yeah, I just, as you said that, I saw it. I saw it. But it's kind of a comfort thing, you know, just to have it there, to have it visible. It's a habit thing, isn't it? What do I need? What do I need? I've got something for Max there. Got all kinds of random rubbish here. Oh, please. Making lunch and hoping the internet connection will stay steady. I hope so too. Love you guys being here. Harry. Hello, Harry. Everybody give Harry a warm welcome, please. In fact, no, I'll put that back for now. We've got more redwood in there for the roofs of some of the buildings. We're not that far ahead yet. Got a lot of sand from digging the pit out last night, guys. One day till you resub. Woo! Just gonna drop them there. Oh, I'm out of range apparently. So I worked out, if you watch it, yeah, there it's gone dull. And there it's shiny. Oh, it's still shiny now. You're gonna... Apparently it has more range today. You're never gonna lose these wonderful emotes. These emotes were made by Sam. Right, what we're gonna do is click the correct button, which would be this one. We're gonna finish doing the foundation at this. And does the weather affect its range? Not a clue. A very good question, but I don't honestly know the answer. So I basically marked everything out last night. I've made it tall enough that people can actually walk underneath as well. So they need to do maintenance, they can get in here. Right, I'll do this row and then we'll start moving backwards. Oops. Not the fastest at placing blocks, but oh well. Or the most accurate. Rhyming? What rhymed? Did I say something that rhymed? Something funny? Don't forget to share the stream, guys. Let's get some friends in here. Let's welcome people to the community. Your alert command. Yeah, it's too fast. Dang it. Got plenty of sandstone from last night. Oof, I did it again. Come on. We're halfway there with the floor at least. Where's that piece gone? How am I flying? I've got wings. I am a fairy. You should know that by now, Nova. I'm a fire fairy. They even flap when I'm flying, too. Eyes is magic. Well, that depends. You really want to play modded more? Harry. I wish you could play modded with us, Harry, but unfortunately your computer doesn't like it. Harry is a member of this server, guys, unfortunately. His computer doesn't like the modded server. We'll let him take a few steps before he lags out. Which is really sad because he's a great little builder. And he's good to play games with. You saving up to build one because you can't upgrade your current one? Good. Have a chat with Ikith about that at some point. Arrow to the Jazz. Oh, you look so pretty. Thank you, sweetie. It's literally, I was like, I am wearing a dress. Yes, I'm wearing a pretty dress. But it's literally, it's like, something to put on. That'll do. It's literally the first thing I picked up. Stop doing the ball of light. Stop it. No. Pretty flower. Question, where is the pretty flower? Answer, right here. Tangled in the pirate wig. I don't want to put the pirate wig on today, guys. We've only just started. It's itchy and hot and uncomfortable. Take your shoes off for a bit if it's bothering you. What are you What are you talking about? It's not the shoes that make the light, is it? It is the shoes that make the light. I thought it was just me that spreads light wherever I go. Are you telling me it's not? Are you telling me I don't light up the world? Sun boots. I do in my own way. Oh, you guys, you're so sweet. I have the best chat. You're all so lovely. Flashbacks to One Direction. Baby. No, no. We're not singing. We're not singing. Nice try, little dude. Fire fairy, bring light. Harry, it's ironic that you should mention that song because that used to be my ringtone. Way back when. Right. Okay, we're over halfway. We're doing double rows now, guys. Careful where you're typing, guys. You don't want to get the wrong chat and say the wrong thing, she says. She does it all the time. So many times I've typed stuff to Ekith or somebody, I'm like, oops, sorry, wrong chat. Really confusing. Oops. Okay, when we were kids, come on. You know what I meant. Be like, ew, some of us are in our 30s. Me included, by the way. Before anybody gets offended. I don't want to offend anybody. I should stop talking. Just shush. No talky, Jen. But then if I don't talk, how am I going to keep you guys entertained? It's your building twin. I was born in 1990 as well. Only in the April. Yeah, we know you were born in... Yes, you are. And I tried to tell you that the other day when it was your birthday, as it was Jess's birthday on Sunday, guys, and she streamed on her birthday, and it was epic, and everybody caused lots and lots of fuss. Brilliant stream. And if you haven't been over and checked out Jess's stream, why not? And where have you been living? You've been living under a rock? Go check her out, guys. Come on. We have quite a lot of music streamers that are friends of the community. Right. I've done the wall this far away from where I've done the floor because I want it double lined. Because this is going to be like the outside wall with the detail on the outside wall. We are going to have a wall in the middle. And then we're going to have a wall with detail here. So like archways. So this wall in the middle here is going to be... it's gonna be where all the detail is. Because like I want arches, so you need something solid behind the arches. Otherwise when you have arches on this side, it's just gonna be straight through and as like a door. And I don't want that. I want the wall in between. I want the detail, the definition. This is pretty much gonna be a triple wall. Enjoy your work. Enjoy your lurk, Maula. Whatever it is you're going to do. Ding, ding, ding. Nope, not that one. That one. Escape. stick that in the middle for now. I'm just gonna go for a walk underneath and see if anything needs, yep, lighting up. Oh look, I missed a piece. Hello. Not have any nasties here, please. You're attempting something so you'll watch the stream on your phone. Well, I appreciate you for watching, Harry. Every single one of you for being here. It is a Thursday morning. There were so many people streaming yesterday, guys. Oh my goodness. I had like 7 tabs open at one point because I want to watch them all. I think we're all lit up down here, aren't we? Yeah. Right, so you're testing how delayed you are. Hello, Cody, how are you doing? Okay, so we've laid the foundation there. Let's get that back in there. We just disconnected, said I was out of range. It picks and chooses when it's got a signal, doesn't it? That's smooth. I want the brick. Weathered bricks. Using the chisel. Oh, we need to find our chisel, guys. What does the signal thingy do? Basically, all my storage. So everything that I had all along here, all my storage is all in this little computer thingy because Chlorine left me this as a little gift. So this is my storage system. So everything's in here, and then Ekith popped this on it and gave me this controller thingy so that I don't have to keep coming down here every time I want something. I can just open my inventory. Yeah, they pick and choose when they have signal. Yeah. Hey, let's face it. I love the guys on this server. Between Chlorine, Eek, and Poe, I have everything I need. And I love them so much. Because they're always helping me. Like, behind the scenes. Like, they've got most of the marble for my builds. And I wouldn't have been able to complete this as fast as I did if I didn't have them helping me. So it's not just me, guys. This is a team. And when I'm streaming as well, it's not just me. There are people who work with me behind the scenes. I have my awesome mod team as well. I have people who give me advice and teach me things about Minecraft that I didn't know yet. There's a whole team of people. It's not just me sat on screen doing everything. There are other people behind it, and I am truly thankful for each and every single one of them for being a part of this. Right, we are. Same on Zcraft as well. I mean, Erin, bless her heart, I don't think she's here yet. Quite often when I'm on Zcraft, I'm lurking in a voice channel somewhere, and someone is in that voice channel with me just muted. I don't know if you've ever noticed when I've suddenly run out of a material and then suddenly there's a box of it next to me. Erin looks after me. Yeah, she'll be asleep. Red Kaza, hello, welcome to the stream. Not seen you here before. Welcome to the community. How are you today? Ekith is now AFK. Ekith is no longer AFK. He's sneaking around. Wonder what he's up to today, guys. Right, I do want to have that in the middle. You're working, just lurking. AFE. You're doing well, thanks. What do we got to? I made like a little Roman house because, oops, that was the wrong button. This is like my first experience of modded. I found this pre-generated structure and I was like, that would look really lovely in a garden. So I put this little garden around it, decided it looked more like a courtyard. So I ended up building a Roman house around it, a Roman style villa, which ended up with all the fruit trees, all the vineyard, everything around the back. That vineyard is going to be extended later. So this house has some land with it. Nice, wealthy little estate. But then I was like, why would this house be here? Well, let's make a town to go with it. So we're in the middle of making a town. We've already made a tavern because we have the vineyard. We've been slowly detailing this. We finished this on the stream the other day. Still not, I say finished, it's still not completely finished. I still need to put the marble facade on the top. It is called the Purple Phoenix, and Chlorine has been ever so lovely. And made us a nice little plaque and a sign for the pub, and gave us a 1 month anniversary cake because this server has been active for a month. And we've been slowly putting details in, like we've been putting all the barrels in here. This is my favorite. This is exactly how I pictured it being. I really want to get like a texture pack or something just to, you know, like make things a little more realistic and just have a look and see what it looks like. Yesterday we were working on the upstairs. We've got 2 bedrooms up here, little hotel rooms. So most of the time, I'll be honest, we spent on the chisel and bit. Yeah, of course it is. Most of the time we spent on the curtains. We've got another room in there that we need to do. We actually have a games room back here, guys. We have a poker room. Shh. I'm going to do this up for the guys. Have it like a little meeting area. Have it all nice and fancy. Put some decoration on the table. You're refreshing. I've got like the cobwebs and everything in there. And we've got a little balcony out back here. It's overlooking the villa, overlooking the meteorite. Oh, there in the background there is a volcano as well. The roundness of those entrances does not sit well with you. It doesn't. Oh, that's a shame. You definitely won't like this then. No, the curtains are made of chisel and bits. Hello, Eleanor. This is my chisel and bits room. This is what I've been working on last night, guys. I've been working on some tiles for the bathhouse floor. Chisel and bits, basically, it's... You can do individual pixel art if you want to. Okay, there was only 5 pieces. Okay. Mrs. Fire? Hello, Ultra. Really cool tiles? Yeah. I spent at least half an hour on each of them last night trying to get the patterns right. This one's going to be a continuous pattern, which I need to put on a paper. And this one's going to be a corner tile. This is going to be for the floor. I will be doing some decorative ones for the walls eventually. But yeah, I forgot what I was doing. This is my house. Each good streamer, while they did start small, gain people who work with them and help each other out. Yeah. My support network behind the scenes keeps me going. You play on vanilla? This is my first experience of modded. Excuse me. So yeah, I'm excited to see what we're going to come up with. Let's get a shovel. I think the tools in this are my favorite thing. Go away. Yes, this is the planning of the village. I want this to be in the center, so 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and a bit. Fair enough. There we go. Close enough. It's central-ish. Don't want it too perfect and symmetrical because I'm trying to break that habit of everything being just so. And Chlorine has joined the game. Good morning, Chlorine. Get out of it. Do you mind? Thank you. There we go. There you go, Harry. Even though they probably know. Right, that looks better. With the well in the middle. Let me see. I will say hi to Harry for you, Claw. Hi, Harry. From Chlorine. Hence, I said they probably already know. I know who lurks with me. I just don't call out my lurkers. I've said it many a time before, if people are lurking, guys, and you see them in the chat list at the side, leave them alone. If they want to lurk anonymously, let them. We've had a couple of instances recently where people have gone, oh, so-and-so's in chat, hi! And then they've disappeared. So, if you see somebody lurking that hasn't actually announced that they are there, just please let them be. Let them do what they're doing. Be respectful of that. Poof. No more cactus. Let's clear the area. Yeah. And it's not just here, it's in other people's communities as well. Just be respectful. Right, let me see. We did have another area we needed to clear out. Look, we missed a beehive. Right, it was this side. Up to here. Well, it kind of has a squishy sound. I'm just going to put all this back for a minute, just because I'm going to clear out all of the other stuff. So my inventory is about to get filled up with plant stuff, guys. Have a good stream. You're going now. See you soon. Have a good day. Oh, guys, I forgot to turn something on. I forgot to turn something on. Where is it? Stream manager. Probably a resource pack, but not a mod, yeah. Community, channel points. Let's turn on that one. Cause guess what I've got? Harry was blown up by a creeper. Oh no. Haha, Nike, you've seen it straight away. Hi, Vinny. Thank you for the treat. I got sweets again, guys. Harry, you okay, bud? What was I doing? Oh, I was destroying! Destroy things. Destroy all the things. Player requesting invite, what's that mean? What was I doing? Destroy! Squish it all! Harry, why don't you come on over to this area? I know you're having trouble staying logged in. If you want to, you can come take up residence in one of the houses. Until you find your own place. You shall be here shortly. Been looking for the ender lily seed things as well. I know I have picked a couple of them up while I've been destroying grass and clearing things out. I'm gonna need a lot of ender eyes at some point for a future project. Not gonna say what though yet. Gonna need to go to the nether, get some blaze powder. Murder the queen? Why would I murder myself? It makes no sense. This is my land. Why would I murder myself? No sense. Where are you, Harry? I knew what you meant. I was being silly. Harry, where are you? You don't know. You were shot by a skelly. Did you have anything important on you? Oops. Right, let's Hubie. I don't want to butcher your name. Hello and welcome. Right, we are just gonna leave this for a moment. Where is he? Let's go off to the rescue, guys. It's getting late where you are. Better get some sleep. Have a great stream. Thank you for being here, Ed. I appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Come and join us on the Discord as well. Oh dear. Poor Harry. Look at all this. I'm guessing this is where the creeper got him. Can hear something. He's on his way. Shovel. Dropped a few things into my inventory, but I don't know what. I just see seeds and stuff. Come on, there's some stuff in here too. We're going to escort Harry back to ours, guys. Let's just have a look which way we need to go. It's that way. Harry, do you have any of the way strands clicked? Okay then. Mind the hole. Hello, Crazy. How are you? We've got Harry with us. Click the way shrine if you haven't already. You gave Orc a small tour of the community zoo at Zedcraft earlier today. How's the aquarium looking? I still need to finish bits of that. Can we voice chat? Absolutely, Harry. Golden Flower Channel 1. Harry? Did he like what he saw, Crazy? Hello.
Sorry. Yeah, I don't have. I clicked this one yet. But I haven't.
No, it was just to make sure you had. Let me take my shoes off because I'm just making light wherever I go, and I don't want to make a path of light. Nah. We don't want any strikes here. There you go. Oh, we're just going for a wander. Whee!
Oh. Okay. Occasionally, it freezes. Don't.
Besides, Ike, the teleportation system might lag him out.
I don't think it will. I think it just when a lot of CPU is useful.
I don't want to risk it.
Fair enough. Soon enough, I have saved money. Build my own thing that will work.
You're breaking up really bad.
Right, give me a sec. I'm gonna put my headphones on. That should work better. Give me a sec.
Okay. Protect.
Right, hello, is that better?
Yes, it is. Hang on.
Yeah, apologies, I'm on my phone because obviously I can't have anything open.
Right, okay. We need to move from here.
Yes, we do.
Mind the hole.
Yep.
Little Miss misses all the pretty flowers today. Yes. Put my pretty dress on, and then the pretty flower has been redeemed.
Jen, do you have any food?
So that was my last piece.
Oh, thank you. I will eat it and then not jump because I will waste it. Shut this.
Just stay behind me.
Yep.
Where we've been shot
Arrows
from.
like a pro. Over there.
Get.
Look, it's a little blue slime. Hello. No, Jen.
It is no longer a slime. It's a blob.
He wasn't hurting everything.
Anything that moves is about to die, okay? I'm protecting.
I am moving.
Everything apart from you that moves is about to die.
To be honest, with my track record, I will die soon, so yes, everything that moves is about to die. Oh, that's a cactus.
There's a bunny, that's fine. Okay, here we go. If you want, you can borrow one of the rooms. Control Alt destroy anything that's not Harry.
Again, Jen, I really hate this entrance so much. It's so round and it doesn't make sense. We're playing Minecraft.
We're playing modded Minecraft.
Fair enough.
How is this any different from the world around you? How many circle things can you see near you?
Quite a few, to be honest.
Exactly. So why does that make a difference? Why are you stuck on the wrong side of the banister?
I don't know.
Children must be supervised at all time whilst on the premises.
Curtain's pretty.
Yes. Click the bed. Click the bed. There you go.
The curtains kind of look like your wings, like your original wings on your bedrock skin.
You mean those wings?
I can't see you, so I presume you're pointing to the wings behind you. Yes.
Yes. You can use that box for storage as well. You can borrow this room until you find your own place.
Thank you.
Just don't break anything. Oh, thank you. Welcome to the leaky cauldron, Mr. Potter. That's all I was thinking. I had to say it. Alright.
Here's one. Oh wait, I haven't said hi to Claw yet. Hi, Claw.
You have said hi to Claw.
But I haven't said hi to Claw since I joined on the server.
Leaky Cauldron, that's in London. Look with your eyes, not your fingers. I have shuriken. I chopped them off.
I need to delete those death waypoints.
It tells me to kill. What do you think so far, Harry?
Hang on. Ika's green?
Pardon?
Why is Ika's green?
What do you mean Ekith is green?
Ika's is green in chat. Why would he be green?
Huh? What are you talking about?
In the chat, his name appeared green.
Usually does. So does Glory's. They're operators.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right, waypoint L. No,
Which
J.
means basically don't annoy them because they can kick you off.
I can remove that one, remove that one. Remove
Right.
that one.
I am going to drop back out of voice chat and carry on with my stream now that you are safe.
Okay, have a nice stream.
Caution. Look at me. Lure a creeper over here, I dare you. I will kill you before it does.
Presents! Sorry, I'm distracted. Presents.
Presents for Harry? Aww. Claw's old gear.
Where do I put the shield? Why won't it go into my offhand?
It's already in your offhand, I think. No, it's not. There it is.
We go. Thank you.
Yeah, I give him an hour, Claw. Aww.
I need to set a waypoint for here, just because I'm going to get lost. I already know.
Yes. Yeah. You're a wizard, Harry. Right, okay, I'm going to drop out of voice chat.
Bye-bye.
Okay, please stay out of trouble.
I'll try. Jen.
Right, there we go, guys. We are back. It's just me now. Hi. Bless him. He's adorable. Right, what were we doing? We were clearing out an area. We were destroying things, guys. Sorry about this. I may have asked I can't remember what mod pack is this. Oh, you don't have to apologise. Golden Flower server. There's all the information. We are on the Golden Flower server. It's a private whitelisted server on version 1.12.2 and we're using the FTB Revelations mod pack. which is a whole bunch of mod packs all squished up together. It was told us a lightly modded server. Does this look lightly modded? I was misled, but I love it. Right. Okay, now we've rescued Harry. You're playing on Revelation now, building your own village on the server. You like it to go auto to every tinker stuff. Nice. Lightly modded face. I've always played vanilla. I mean, I started playing Java back in April. And I've been on Twitch 11 months now. Look how far we've come in 11 months, guys. You're actually a streamer now, come on. That's awesome. 11 months and on the path to partner. From actually finding out what Twitch was. I know that because yesterday was my 11-month resub for ZF, and that was literally the first thing I did when I was on Twitch. It was sub to ZF. I don't know the actual date. I would have to look that up. Dr. Echo, cheers. Can't say cheers without taking a swig. You have to take a swig. Hey Jay, I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a fantastic day, Thomas. Had a nice little chat with some friends earlier. Now I'm playing this. We've rescued Harry. Now we're getting back to building. Ouch. Sand. I've made a small layout for part of the town so far, just filling in this. What is that? Oh, that's that stuff. I didn't know that's where it came from. I thought it was just like looting chests in the astral thingies. Yeah, Operation Destroy. The aquamarine, I didn't know that it was in sand in the water. There are villagers, yes. I've not really done anything with villagers. In fact, I rarely do anything with villagers on any server. So I'm gonna make them some nice little houses, and I'm gonna bring some people in here. Ooh, we're gonna level this side out as well, I think. My song just yelled at you like a goat? What? I'm not gonna let you drop that because you lied to me. That is not a thing, and I trusted you because you're the resident villager expert. I trusted you for information. No. No. There's not much to explain. I was trolled. I believe pretty much anything you say on certain subjects, yeah. Because I trust you that you're not going to do that. But you did. So, yeah. Naughty Thomas. Let's flatten this. Told me false information, guys. What do we think about that? You just stopped by to say hello, wish me an awesome stream. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate everyone that pops in, even if it's just for a minute or two out of your day. I really, really appreciate it. Go away! Nasty... what are they called? Slimes! What, you think it is funny that I believe that I had bad villager luck because I killed llamas? You think that's funny? I was panicking. I was like, oh no, I just ruined everything in Minecraft that I want to do. Because I do want to work with villagers. We, chat, what do we think of Thomas being a meanie? Giving me false information. Nah, he's a sweetie, really. Usually gives pretty good advice. Usually. What's Thomas up to today then, besides trolling? Good morning, Muse. How you doing? How is your day going? What's happening with you? Thomas is working. Working hard or hardly working? Okay, it needs to be on this level, so we've got one more to go, guys. What's the difference? Working stuff needs to be done. Woke up at 3 and couldn't get back to sleep. Oh, well, you're welcome to hang out with us. What time is it now where you are? In fact, can we convert time? What time is it? Hello, new here. I'm Fire. Now, welcome. We have another sandstone in. Welcome. We are clearing some sand out of the way because we are going to lay some foundations for some buildings in our town. I want to make it all the same level first. Ooh, don't fall in that. No. I said no. It is lovely to have you in our community. Thank you for stopping by. And guys, if you've just joined us as well, we do have a Discord if you want to hang out. Lots of lovely, lovely people on there. Sam, thank you for the follow there. I really appreciate that. Here's some love for you. Welcome to the community. One of my lovely, lovely embers now, making the fire burn brighter. Right, how far have we got to go? I'm just gonna level this piece because that's just gonna annoy me. Give Jen a treat. Why, thank you. I got some sweeties today. I've got squashies. It's just the pink and white ones. Yeah, pink and white ones. There he is. How's my boot's durability? It's low, but I've got stuff to fix it. It's fine. Oh, Harry's got an advancement. GG, Harry. No, I'm not going to be building a moat. Why would you think I'm building a moat? I'm clearing this land, flattening this land. Here. This is going to be our marketplace in the middle. The bit that I've dug out is going to be the pathway. Well, all around this side is going to be more houses. All around the other side of the path. So there's going to be houses on both sides of the path. I've already done one of the paths here. I'm going to have more houses here. All the way down here. All the way down here. Stop here. And then we've got the bathhouse down here. That is the plan. Whee! Good morning, Rook. How are you doing? It's generally what happens if you're not subbed, I'm afraid. But welcome to the community. It's lovely to see you here on this side. What's happening with you today? What you got planned? Anything interesting? Gonna need to get rid of that beehive as well. That's not where I put you, is it? No. Just woke up after numerous calls, but other than that, you're fine. Indeed. Alright, let's fill in this area. In fact, first, destroy all the stuff. Destroy all the stuff. Whee! No, not hit that. Destroy. Whee! That's such a satisfying noise. Whee! I love the fire flowers. I really, really, really like the fire flowers. I wonder why. Destroy all the stuff. Just collect all the stuff. Sticks. You still have to fix the autocorrect on your tablet. Oh, why don't you write yourself a list of what you need to do? Okay, so all that sand that we've just removed, we're now going to place down, just relocate it so we've got a nice flat surface for working on. And then when we've done everything, we can terraform around it. We've done all the buildings. But I like my buildings being on flat ground. Gonna fill in this big hole. Has any of you got any ideas for things that we can put in this town? We have a well, we have a market, we have a tavern, we have a bathhouse. We have a couple of different structures. We're gonna have an ornamental garden in there. A park. What kind of a park? So is that a Romanish style town? So it needs to fit the theme. With flower beds? We're in the middle of a desert. A labyrinth could be fun to do. Cactus labyrinth. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. I might do that at some point. Flower beds? I'd need to start learning another mod. I would. I'm pretty sure I can do flowers. I like flowers. And that means hunting trips as well. Well, not hunting, gathering. We can go and explore. I've got caps lock on. Yeah, I see. But you've typed now, so you've moved it up, but any... Ceramic? Look at all these colors, guys. What are these? Pigmented glass. Ceramic tiles. Or the pigments. Different clays. Flower beds. Fertilizer. Ah, look at all the flowers, guys. Different. Carnations. Hollyhock. Oh, it's a black hollyhock. I need to get this flower. I need to get the black hollyhock. Geraniums, chrysanthemums. I love these primroses. No, I need that for a different reason, not just because it's pretty. Is that a foxglove? It is. Roses, gotta have the roses. Lilac. Lilac and roses. Are there any hyacinths? Iris as well are some of my favorites, and lavender. There's 4 of my favorite flowers are there next to each other. That's cool. Hydrangeas. Fuchsias. I need to get the fuchsias. Oh, I love them all so much. Hello, Misty. How are you doing? Welcome. This is Genfire on the Golden Flower server. So, flower beds is an option that we can do. Right, I'm just going to destroy all this greenery. I'll fill that sand in another time. because that's the boring part that we can do anytime. Just fill this corner in though while we're here. How are we all today? I'm doing good. How's chat? Chat, are you doing good today? Are you trying to be cute and ironic, or are you actually being naughty? You're just being cute, okay. I can relax, because he is on the server, guys. He's lurking somewhere. You gotta be wary of that. Wary of this guy. And I trust too easily. He killed me in Among Us, guys. So he did the little wiggle dance of friendship and killed me. How dare! You think that's funny, R2? And let's have a look. We've got a decent space there. You gotta let me know that we're still friends even though you're brutally murdering me. Fair. Can't say fairer than that, really. It's like, I still love you, stab. Any of you guys play Among Us? We were playing the Minecraft version of Among Us. With the Zcraft crew. I actually won a game as well as the imposter, and yes, Minecraft Among Us. Did you not know this was a thing? During the lockdown? Well, here it still is lockdown. Hi, Jen! I mean, hi, Koki! I'm Jen. You're not Jen, I'm Jen. Get Jen a treat, yay. I said the wrong name. You know what? These are not nice. I'm gonna turn the treats thing off because these are not nice. That's not a treat. There. I'll get some more. Nope. Nope. Okay. Lag. Shush. I don't mind the baby slimes, guys. It's just that there's so many of them and they're constant. It's like, dude, go away, really. Ooh. Ekith is sleeping. Should we go and sleep as well, guys? In one of our baggies, we have got a sleepy bag. Let's just keep on the sand. There you go, Ekith. Sleep is needed. Ooh. You're very welcome, Ekith. Shoo! Get gone. Nah! Oh, Artemis Siren! Hello! Thank you for the host, everybody! Thank you for the host, Artie. How are you feeling today? Good, glad to hear it. I am doing good. Look, we're starting to do the town. We're just going to get rid of this little patch of sand here, level it. And we're going to fill in this mud hole here because we don't like the mud, guys. I keep getting in the mud and I keep getting stuck. It's true. I keep getting stuck. Might have to go and repair our tools in a minute, guys. We're getting low on durability here. Do these break or do they just need repairing? Oh, you don't want to jump in this mud hole. Trust me, that is quicksand. They don't break. They don't break, they only break. You have to repair them. Yeah. Slimy babies. Baby slime. I can also make them unbreaking. That would be useful, not gonna lie. If you hold shift, you can have a look at it. Shift. I have no idea what that says or what I'm looking at. Okay, well, I don't really use the Tinker's construct. I've been given all these items, so I've not really looked into that one too much. So I'm not going to do it now. I will look at it in depth later. Yeah, it can be pretty in-depth. I'll leave it to the smart ones. I'll leave it to Chlorine and Puka and Ekith. GFS. It's in the title. It tells you all about the server and what mod pack we're using. I was listening to Queen last night. I don't recognise the reference. You're back watching stream now? Now that you're safe? Glad we were able to get you over here safely, Harry. Hey, Ekith, we never discussed rent for the rooms upstairs, did we? You know, now that one of them's occupied. No, that's far too steep. End up having to work in the kitchen, Harry. do the biddies. Quicksand. No. Huh. Good morning, Blue Flash. How are you today? Hey X, how you doing? You're waking up. That's a good start to the day. How am I? I'm doing good, thank you. Everybody coming on in, welcome. It's still falling. I hate quicksand. Usually because I get stuck in it. I got stuck in one of these puddles the other night and I didn't have any iron on me to make a bucket. And I panicked. I was stuck in there for like 20 minutes until Ekith came to rescue me. Because I couldn't get out. I needed his help. I didn't have a bucket. It was so deep I couldn't do anything. I didn't have any blocks on me to place down either. And I didn't want to log off either because I didn't know whether I'd like log off underneath the mud or not. Work lurkers, hydrate. Take a moment to stretch. I think we found the deep part, guys. I think we found that last block that's not gonna go. Let's not walk backwards into it, eh? Because that would be really daft. Solve that way. Right, okay, we've got rid of that. Let's use a hammer and get rid of some of this stuff. We're gonna go on a break shortly, guys. When we come back from the break, we're gonna be starting to work on the bathhouse itself. If you have any input on it, that's absolutely fine. Suggestions are welcome. Suggestions for the town are also welcome. It's quite fun. Everything turns to ore around me. Ew. Move. A bat house? What do you mean by bat house? And how would that fit into the theme? Okay, this is gonna be our bathhouse. Bats and togas in a steam room. No. That's weird, Ika. Do you mean like chisels and bits? They could be their own toga with their wings. Oh my goodness. Oh, you thought I said bat house? No. Poe's here, everybody. Everybody say hi to Poe. Some of you know him, some of you don't. The legend himself. Ika takes things literally. Some of you know him, some of you don't. He is my boyfriend, so let's not have that there. We don't want that pouring on us. Where do we start? Where am I? I'm at the bathhouse. Why? Harry's coming. Quick, hide. You did not make me a chisel and bit llama. Harry! Thank you for the gift. It's lovely. It is really cute. Look at it. This llama is acceptable. It does not make a noise and it is cute. We took its ears off. Poor llama. What? Can't hear you. is now a sacrifice. To the volcano so it doesn't destroy our village. It's a cute gift. It's really well made as well. See, I could have gone two ways with that. I could have reacted the way I did react. I could have gone off the rails ranting about how disgusting the noise the llama makes is. That's what you were expecting. I'm not going to give you what you want. I'm not going to give you what you want. You got to work for it. Help? Why help? Where are you? Oh dear child. Right. Let's get rid of that. Don't move. Can you make your way to this corner? Get further into the corner. Further into the corner. Alright, just stay there a minute. What have I got? Come on, connect. Stay out of the quicksand. Oh gosh. Do I now have to Harry-proof this entire area? Because we've got open lava pits, we've got open tar pits, we've got all that quicksand. Oh dear. Stay out of the pit. Yeah, I should have left him there, shouldn't I? He gave me a llama and then fell in the quicksand. Yeah, he didn't know what quicksand was. Okay, Harry, stay out of the brown stuff, stay out of the black stuff, and stay out of the orange stuff. Yeah? Well, I was thinking going for like a Romanish style, so yeah, kind of Mediterranean. We've got the oasis just here. We're having a bathhouse next to that. We do have this though. We do have the tavern. It's a slightly different style, but it is going to tie in because some of these houses are going to have the stone bottom ends. The only reason it's got a purple roof is because it's called the Purple Phoenix, and that's just the theme of the pub. It's pretty much going to be the only different-ish building. The rest are going to be stone and marble and red-topped. The paths are gonna be, hang on, let me show you. Gonna be limestone, sandstone, sandstone brick, and endstone, like this. It's the first time I've used multiple textures in a path. But that's gonna be all the way around this bit that we've dug out. This bit in the middle, I'm not sure how to do the floor, but there is gonna be, you didn't get to see that before? It does blend in a little. This bit here is gonna have like an archway all the way around, and then in the middle there's gonna be little market stalls. I do have some inspiration from a couple of photos that I googled of Roman village. I have a rectangle building here with the pillars out, so the bottom end of the roof is going to be on the pillars, not on the actual building itself. Which is a design I've seen. This part is going to be the house. This part is going to be a walled garden with a small square design. Going to have a little patch of water in the middle, tall bushes in the corners, little ornate garden around it. This is going to be pretty similar, only you've got 3 different houses and they're all going to be sharing the same courtyard. These are either going to be water or shrubbery. Again, it's going to have like a nice little ornate garden. I might put a little wall or a fence along this side. I'm not sure. Because I don't know this house, I don't know whether I want the path in the middle here to the market or whether I should have it joining this one here. I think I'm going to have it joining here. So that these 2 houses, at least, the entrance is going to be facing that away. You need to click my waystone. Run through. Up the stairs. Don't tell him that. Oh. Never mind, we didn't need to go upstairs, that's the astral thingy. Downstairs. There we go. Right. I do want to put some detailing on the well as well. I want the posts on either side with the bar that goes across with the little crank handle, and I want some rope on a reel. A little covering on top of that, and a bucket, and we're going to fill this. Eventually I'm going to turn all of this into brick. Maybe we're going to start with the mossy, nasty coloured bricks down here at the bottom. I might fill the bottom with mud and then do water on top. And I'm going to do all of this in brick, like mossy cobble, mossy brick. It doesn't really need to be textured and detailed, but I want to do it. Oops, I fell down. I'm going to do the top there. Right. We are gonna go on a little break, guys. I am gonna go and get myself... If there's mud at the bottom, then it wouldn't be drinkable water. Every little detail matters. Yes, it does, particularly to the mind. I said I might not put mud down there. You never know. But yeah, I'm gonna go for a break because I need to fill up my coffee. I will be right back. Here's a little game for you to play while I am away. And we are back. Thank you for hanging around, guys. Just Jamie's here, everybody. Zan in first, up in second, Biggest Rook in third. We still have Eleanor, Cookie, just Jamie, and Heart Emotes on the board. Hello, Heart Emotes. Lovely to see you here. How's everybody doing? I'm fidgety. Right, okay, let's get back to what we were doing and try not to get distracted. Okay, so let's not pick up on people's spelling mistakes, it's not polite. They're accidental and it can be embarrassing if you keep pointing them out all the time. It's not a nice thing to do. Right, so this is going to be the outer wall. You're doing good, just having lunch. What is for lunch today, guys? What are we having? Zan sitting by the fire. Come sit you down, guys. Come talk to me. Okay, this is going to be our interior wall. It's going to be this one. Ham and cheese roll. What material should I do this in, guys? Should I do it in the local material? Or should I do it in marble? I was thinking maybe to do it in sandstone, seeing as we are in the desert. But if I want to keep it in that, I should do it in marble. Or I could do a mix. What is this? Oh, look! Harry made a hype fire. Let's show him some hype fires, guys. Cheers, Harry. Harry, you're adorable. Hype! Come on! Light it up in here! Show me them fires! Come on! Where is that emote? I want to see a wall of flame. There we go. I know exactly where I'm going to put this. Thank you for the gift, Harry. Harry has some new emotes, by the way, and they're super cute. Now look, I'm gonna put that hype fire. We're gonna put it. I wanna put it there. Put my hypes together. Woo! Oh, the blueberries, yeah. The day we spilled them everywhere. This is a server, yes. Nexus. Welcome to the channel. This is the Golden Flower server, which is a private whitelist server. I think I am going to do it in the natural materials, guys, because I've got some ideas on how I can change that. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, do you remember when we spilled the blueberries, guys? You guys were giving me a treat. And I went and spilled them everywhere. We're going to do a mix of this and marble. That was just before you joined. Gonna go all the way around with this. It's gonna be our border. This is going to be our middle wall. It's gonna have 3 walls. Oh! Thomas and Ivy, thank you for the host, guys. We are on the path to partner. So every lurker, every host is appreciated. Thank you so much for joining our community. Welcome on in. It's lovely to have you here. One of our little embers now, making the fire burn brighter. Embers are what I call the people in my community. My members are my embers. It means no bother. Oh, you're welcome. You're all work and lurk on your server for a bit. Surprised you didn't follow sooner. You jumped in here a while back a few times. I did recognize your name. A little bit. I'd known you from a different community, but I can't place you. Zan, no you're not, and that's the last of the negativity we will see today. This is a happy place. Mwah. Yeah, or no bother. Fleepuff is in here. I look particularly cute today. Thank you. They've not gone insane today. They've only given me a cute little flower to go with my little dress. You're known for certain things. No. I've definitely seen your name around though in some other stream, I just can't place it. Rockin' Ginger, good morning. Rocking up on time. You love the dress. Oh, thank you. My grandma bought it for me. He'll stick around. Thank you for the lurk. Guys, we are getting there. We are over a third of the way to be able to apply for partner now. This is getting serious stuff. So every single one of you, thank you for your lurks. Thank you for your time and your patience. Thank you for your hosts. Biggest Rook. Has everybody seen Fleepuff? You should go check out her channel. No, I can't apply yet. No, don't you shush me. You shouted me out in your channel. You get the same treatment here, thank you. Corky, sitting by the fire. No, I can't apply yet. You need 75 average viewers, and we are a third of the way there. We are over 25 average viewers, actually. In fact, I'll tell you the number. What number are we on, guys? Because it went up last night, and I got really, really giddy again. Giddy, giddy, giddy. Let me see. No, that one. It's that one. 26.84. So it's actually gone down again from what it was last night because we hit 27 last night. So let's get those people in here, guys. Hello, TJ. We are doing good. We are building our bathhouse. We're using sandstone as our base color. Zan, careful where you're posting. Don't want you getting in trouble. I know you know. I'm just looking out for you, darling. Right, okay, this is gonna be, what is that? That is a mess. What are you doing? This is gonna be the middle wall now. You see I have my bench here. There's a reason for this bench being here, right. This is gonna be the floor. We need to work out where we want the pool and the bathhouse to be. So I want a walkway around it, surrounded by pillars. Per one of the designs that I have seen. I also want more than one pool as well, because typically Roman bathhouses had more than one pool. They had a hot one, they had a tepid one, they had a cold one, a warm one. Not just the main pool. They're all different types. We have lots of different types of water here on the server. Obviously we have our normal water, which we're going to use for the tepid one. We've also got some hot spring water, which I'm going to be using for the main one. Am I also going to be making a heating system? I am indeed. You see beehives, you miss that mod so much. Yeah, unfortunately, these beehives are the ones that crashed the server. The magic bees. So these are the ones that we're not going to be using. We are using some bees. Minimal amounts. We are using these bees to get honey. Just take that out of there for a minute. Oh, we got 2 stacks of honey. Oh, it looks like one of those scary claustrophobic heating systems. Nice. Yep, that was the idea. Yeah, we're only using minimal bees, and that is just so that we can get honey, so that we can stamp on honey. There we go. Have we got any more empty barrels? Yes, we do. It really is. Let's stamp on the honey. Is that full? I think that's full. And then take some of the honey and we put it in here, and that's gonna make some mead. I'm just gonna set this brewing while we're over here. Yeah, I know, Harry. Give me a moment, please. There you go. That's gonna be brewing. What is this? Oh, he's made a mug. Is that my coffee? Aww. Guys, look. Harry's made me my coffee mug. Look at that. And it's got coffee in it too, look. Aww. I think Harry might be playing with the Chisel and Bits mod, guys. Right. So put my coffee cup on the counter there. Except I can't. Can I put it there? I'll put it on top of the stove. Shouldn't really, but shh. Bug on a windscreen. That is not the right glass to fly out of. Right, no more distractions. On with the show. But yes, the bees mod. See you soon, Rook. Thank you for visiting. I appreciate you being here. Right, these three we're gonna pop out here. So this is where our door is gonna be. It's gonna be an archway. We do need a floor in here. We're gonna have some stairs going down there. The mug was super cute. Sorry, here and listening, catching up on emails. That is fine. I just appreciate you being here. We do have Fleepuff. We do have other creators as well who keep stopping in and lurking, supporting each other. And that is the most beautiful thing, because it's nice to have that support. Because be honest, I did not think that I would be good enough to even get this far. You love being able to support such wonderful people. So do I. Fleepuff is amazing. And she's got the cutest emotes and the cutest cat. Pause. You've all got the cutest cats. Harry. This is the last time I help you out of the mud. Mind your shield. You never anticipated. Well, it's taken me a while to get used to. I still don't feel I'm good enough. But that's just me and my insecurities. Right, Harry. Get yourself a bucket and a stack of dirt. Oh, uh-oh. Why is there a hashtag Carrot Mafia in here? And also, why is that command not active? 2 seconds. Why is my camera not in focus? Hello. Still fuzzy. We don't talk about the Carrot Mafia. Shh. We've all had that conversation. Yeah, I know. It's really weird. I'm seeing numbers in my channel now that when I first started watching Twitch and I was watching all these people, I was like, wow, this streamer is absolutely amazing. I'll sit there and I'll watch them day in, day out. And I still do. And now I'm seeing like numbers in my channel that I first saw in their channels when I was watching them. I'm like, wait, this is my itty bitty channel. Shh. We don't talk about it, Mauler. 2 seconds, guys. That's better. Can you imagine having 2 people watching me? Yeah, I know. I mean... Ekith knew what I was doing. Watching you start streaming now has been absolutely amazing. I'm so proud of you and can't wait to see how far you go. Oh, Jamie. Oh, we're gonna get all wholesome. You're gonna all make me cry. Don't make me cry. No crying. I know you're all lovely and wholesome. Lovely and wholesome peoples, but no cry. Right. I has plan. First of all, there will be corners. So this is the interior wall now, guys. How big do I want this room? One, two, three. Do you want 3 or 4 wide? We'll do even numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. How far along is that? That'll do. Two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There, flip. It's going to be 3 wides on that side, isn't it? So might as well make it 3 wide all the way around. Dilemma. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then a 4. Are you kidding me? Dude. I could make the middle one a 4 wide. That could work. Let's do that. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So that'd look better, wouldn't it? So 1, 2, 3. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How much room is left then? Ooh, so that main pool would be rather large. Just trying to work out the size of the main room. One, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Just have 3 arches in there. That looks better. Oh, you know what? Actually, no, because there is going to be detail in the middle, which will make the pool really small anyway. Got plenty of stone to do it in. And if not, then we can just go mining for some more. Simple, really. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Whoop! I've miscounted somewhere. Yep, because that one is an end pillar. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. That looks good to me. Right. Let's build these up a little bit. Not sure where I'm going to do the door yet. That's okay, we can work that out later. Okay. Right, so this is going to be our main room. This is where the pool is going to be. There will be some smaller rooms, like maybe a tub or something, changing room. Maybe I might have the door over here, guys. Might have the door over here on this side. Just trim this pond back a little bit. And again, we need to get rid of more beehives, guys. They're everywhere. Look. Literally everywhere. I thought there was a sheep in the middle then. It's my bench. Dirt. Right. How big do we want the thing in the middle? So we want a walkway all the way around. These are going to be arches, so let's do the arches. So you got 1 wide, 2 wide, 3 wide, and 4 wide. Oh, dang it. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Right, let's have a little look-see. Hopefully these are the 3 wide ones. And again, you're putting them in the wrong place. It should be lower down. That was a good start. I do like the archways a lot. Carlos, hello. Welcome. So using the architecture craft mod, and that's going to be a bigger arch in the middle. Let's have a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. You love the mods that are out right now bringing Minecraft to life. Yes, I agree with that statement. Thank you, Nightbot. That is much appreciated. I do remember that. Thank you. Whoops, wrong one. That's the middle one. That needs a 4 wide structure, not a 3 wide. Slightly different to this one. Slightly thinner piece of stone. And everybody in this community is loved. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20 of the other panel, which is this one. I could have just split that in half. I don't know why I didn't. Let's start over here. I wonder if any of the mod packs on here have some kind of like a bracketed torch. Failing that, I will make something in chisel and bits off camera. Like the hanging torch type things. Brazier or whatever they're called. One, two, three, 4 of those left. Yeah, that. Yes, Ekith, I can! Ekith, you're a genius and I love you. Have I told you lately? Ekith always has the best ideas. That looks better to me. 5 archers on each side. What do you think, guys? Oh, you ain't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. How many pillars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know. I need marble for this one. I don't know if I intend to use real steam or not at this point in time. Trying to think. The middle, I'm gonna use marble. That's just the exterior wall. Temporarily, I'm going to do these middle pillars out of sandstone. Oh, you can do the hieroglyphs in the sandstone. Are you kidding me? Wow. Okay, this is just a temporary one. love your reaction to hearing my reaction. There's a few of you actually have commented that you love my reactions. My reactions are amazing. Thank you. I will take these as compliments. Although I pretty much take everything as a compliment. Somebody in the store a couple of months back went, "You're weird." I went, "Oh, thank you. I'm glad you noticed." And they're like, "Okay." Walked the other way, gave me plenty of space. Absolutely amazing. See, I used to get called weird all the time as a kid. So I was the different one. I was the one that had the coloured glasses, couldn't read properly, but was really athletic. I was teacher's pet. That's not going to sit well with me being a corner one. But one thing I'm teaching the little dude is weirdness builds character. I tell you what, in the last 12 months, my life has changed so much for the better. I mean, yes, there's been a lot of tragedy, but my quality of life has improved vastly. And I get to meet all of you guys. You're very shy. Well, you ain't shy now. You glad to hear that? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Girl stress. Oops, excuse me, sorry. Hiccups. Is that one off center? No, it's correct. Have I tried this in virtual reality? No. And one of the things with my condition as well is I can't see 3D properly. My brain doesn't recognize it. Obviously, I can see actual physical 3D things, but virtual 3D things, my brain's like, what's that? So, unfortunately, don't think it would work very well. Hello, Blue Flash, startling me with the amount of support they're giving with the host. Thank you so much. I am very jumpy, by the way. For those of you who hadn't guessed. Time to hard look for calls. You got this. You have a great day, and I'll see you later. Are you streaming today? If you're streaming, I want to come and watch. At some point, I'm doing a long day today. I am going to be doing a long stream today, so I may catch you, I may not. I'm going to be going, what time is it now? 20 past 2. I'm pretty much going to be going until 6:30, having a break for something to eat, and then I will be doing my sub appreciation games with my subscribers. So I will have you lurking in the background, help boost your numbers like you boost mine. Can I get that other shout out for Fleepuff, please? Absolutely amazing streamer, very funny as well. It's so sweet. No, you've not come at the end, you've come just in time. No, I was just saying, Tex, I'm doing a long stream today. My dude is with his daddy today. So I don't really have anything else to do. I did all the housework yesterday. Wednesday's my short day, because Wednesday I do all the housework. So that on Thursdays, I can do the long days. And gives my subscribers the attention they deserve for supporting me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's make these a little bit bigger, shall we? I want them bigger. You slept in an extra hour and now you're having coffee. Well, start the day right. Nice sleep and nice hot cup of coffee. Sounds fantastic to me. Creamer. Never had a coffee with creamer. Right, coffee break, everybody. Get off your butts. Go get yourselves a coffee. Come back. I will still be here. Work lurkers. Stretch break. Take a drink. Eeketh, hydrate. All you studying, look away from the screen. Count to 10. And Jen stream, yeah. It's just powdered cream I used to do Flavored liquid ones. Nice. You have French vanilla? Ooh. This is legit the first thing you do every morning. You know what? I know it is. And I know that because you're always here every single day supporting me, and I value that highly. One of my regulars. I value every single one of you, regular or not. But it does help when people keep coming back day in, day out, and I appreciate every single one of you for that. Helping me on the path to partner. We are a third of the way to be able to apply. Just remember, guys, there is no guarantee that we will actually get there. But that's not going to put us off. Going to keep going and going until we get it. So I've got dreams, yo. I've got big dreams. Alright, I'm happy with the pillar situation. Now that they're a little bigger. Glitchy, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. You roll over in bed and grab your phone. I did that this morning. I got a message on the Discord, and I rolled over, grabbed my phone, and immediately went splat, let go of the phone. I was like, thunk. First thing this morning, I was like, okay, I'm awake. Morning, Ikith. I can honestly say I do that far more than I would like to admit, and I can guarantee every single one of you here has done the same thing. And I don't know why I'm doing it like that, because you're not all sat around me in a circle, you're all sat there. Who needs coffee when you can drop your phone on your face? I know, right? Let's talk real. We've all done that. Oh, I used to have a Kindle a few years back when little dude was a little bump. Just the feeling of him wiggling inside was really weird. I used to balance the Kindle on my belly and just watch it. I can't read very well, so I used to have the audiobooks on the Kindle. I used to have the star reader as well, so just like hold it up to the sky and it'd show you where all the stars are. Technology, technically you're all sat around the world. Have I checked out Waterpad? No. What is that? Ooh! Rogue, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Hey guys, if you haven't already, come and join us on the Discord. If you are subbed as well tonight as a Sub Appreciation Games, can we drop the subs link, please? Sit up properly. I'm a bit uncomfortable there. I need a better chair, guys. I'm sat in this chair day in, day out. I need a better chair. I need to be more comfortable when I'm streaming. As I've noticed as well, this is starting to lean forwards a little bit. Where I'm always like this. I'm concentrating, or I'm trying to kill Angel. Like, I'm always like this. And the chair has actually started to lean forward. No, not chair fund. No, I don't want to do a fundraiser for it. I feel cheeky asking for stuff. I mean, you guys support me enough. Besides, I have other priorities besides the chair right now. I'm currently looking for somewhere else to live. And I'm kind of saving for whatever furniture I might need whenever I move in. So I know it'll help me stream better. I can do with this. I mean, I'm sat on a pillow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm sat on a pillow, so I'm kind of comfortable. I just fidget a lot. I've never been able to sit still. Not technically diagnosed, but possible, I guess. It's possible. There are a lot of people in my family that have ADHD. Sorry, ADD. They're slightly different. Yeah. I fidget loads. In fact, somewhere here in this mess is this. Because I fidget when I'm nervous. Quite often when I'm streaming, I've got this nearby because when I'm talking to you guys now, I've not got my hands on the mouse. This is what I'm doing. Fidget. Because it can be quite stressful up here in the big chair, you know. Especially if you already have anxiety. I want to do that design that I had. I would like that in the bottom there. Ah, that is not central. Yes. No.
Hi, Jen.
Love you, B-Brain. Thank you for the biddies. Holy cow. Hi! Welcome, B-Brain. How are you today, troublemaker? It's your boy. Hello. Before I put any water in here, I want to come in here. I want to take the top layer off. I mean, this is all going to be marble. All this gonna be marble in the actual pool itself. And then I'm gonna have the tiles. This is a 4-block wide. Guys, I need to come up with a design for the chisel and bits that is a 4-block wide pattern. You think we can do that? You have a migraine, but it's starting to go away. I hope you feel better soon. Hope you're doing good. A design like a mushroom. No mushrooms. We've done the mushroom. Well, it's not completely finished, but shh, we're ignoring that. It was starting to hurt my eyes, so I'm having a rest from the mushroom. In fact, there's a lot of you here. Have all of you seen the mushroom? I mean, I like the village. I like my Roman villa. I like my orchard and my vineyard. But guys, I'm a fairy. I need to have my little magic cave. And this is what I was up to, guys, with the chisel and bits. It's taken a very, very long time. Finally got it where I'm happy with it. What is it leaking? There's something pouring from above. We're not quite finished in here. We still need to do the glass fog effect. And yeah, this is basically what's coming from the meteorite above. I've made this from scratch. I have placed each individual pixel on this mushroom. I know, right? It's come from this meteor. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? I'm stuck on a lamp. Oh, a lamp. A lamp. A purple lamp. I know where to put this. Ekith is on the same wave, guys. Ekith knows exactly where I'm gonna put it. Ekith knows. Is this a chisel and bit lamp, actually? Oh, you fly, come on. It is, it's a chisel and bit lamp. It doesn't actually connect. So... let's fix that. There you go. Connected. Lamp. I hadn't even thought about making a lamp. Thank you, B-Brain. That's twice in a row you've got me. Woohoo! Thank you for the host, darling. Anyway, back to work. Right after this. B-Brain would like a twirl. Why, thank you. That's my exercise. That's me getting up and stretching, guys. Have a stretch, have a drink. I have some orange juice in the big glass. And coffee in the hype mug. Hype! With or without bits? Because I know a lot of people are fussy about that. I don't want bits in it, it's disgusting. Oh look, there's my crafting table. I don't know what this is, but it dropped off an Enderman I killed last night. I don't know what it does. Right. Should we go into chisel and bits mode? Should we go into marble mode actually? Because, yeah, marble. It does? We're gonna take a pause from breaking. We're gonna do words. We are going to take a break and a pause from building. Oh wow. Well. This is different to... Wow. The last time I visited, there was a little cave here with a bunch of stuff in it, and now there's a very pretty building. I love the colors. Yeah.
You are the coolest.
Thank you! And thank you for the biddies. Not nervous. Look what I made him. I made him a little heart that says BFF on it. Yes, I made it out of blood. That's besides the point. It was red. So is mine. I bring thingy. May I enter? Look, guys, it's still the cave. It is still the cave. I love this. Where is the Ikith? I found the Ikith, guys. Ooh. I found a hole. Hi. Yeet. What do I do with it? Hello. Use my wireless thing? I chucked it to you. You can pass it back. Okay, use my wireless thingy. I can't from here, it'll be out of range. Ugh, I need to go in range of the house. What am I stuck on? Yeah. Okay, use wireless thingy. Now what? What do I do next? Bottom right of the crafting grid. That? Do I put it in there? Infinite energy is low. What does that mean? Oh. So will it work? I don't know. Marble. Hey, look, and the pretty statue on the pillar. Okay, we're gonna slowly turn all of this to marble. The floor doesn't matter too much here because what we can do is we can chisel and bit the top layer and then stick the tiles on. But these edges pieces really need to be, same here, we can use chisel and bits here. These pieces need to change. On the edge. Okay. I'm gonna swap the music up a little. there we go. Music changed. The floor. Ooh, loud noise. Alvic, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Could this mod make stone angels too? I imagine, given enough time and patience, I should be able to make something out of chisel and bits. I'm so nice, well thank you. I appreciate that. Right. So all of this here. All of this. We need to make that pattern. How do I do that? Okay, first of all, we're gonna go in the house. Gonna do these patterns. Good day, sir. How be ye today? Is my bit bag full? My bit bag ain't out. Which is why I was doing that. Am I British? Yes. I need another bit bag. Poop up! Stop it! Oh! Thank you for the biddies. What was I doing? Oh, you guys, you love the bit sounds. You meanies. I love you guys. Thank you so much for the bits. Does it all have to be the same color wool? Don't know. For those of you who are new to my channel, my name is Genfire. We are here on the Golden Flower server, which is a private whitelisted server. It's my first experience of modded Minecraft. We are currently working over here making a decorative Roman bathhouse near our villa, and this is going to be our town. Oh, thank you so much. We do have a Discord for those who just joined our community. Welcome. Thank you for your support. We are on the path to partner because I would like to work from home and spend more time with my family when things return to normal. And we are currently looking for wool so that we can make another bit bag so I can pick up all my bits off the floor. There's not enough wool. Oh, sheepies. That's why it was in quotation marks. Oh, sheepies. Well, it'll wake you up. And I gave Harry my last piece of food. So So we're going to swap that out. Right, how do I make it so I can copy that pattern? I know I need to break it. I don't need to break it? Okay. Bucket of water, lapis and paper. I can do that. This is what I mean about teamwork, guys. Because I may look like I'm just derping around on here, but I do have a team of people who are supporting me. Click your chisel and bits thing with your blueprint to set the blueprint. Okay. No, well done, Ginger. This is on repeat, isn't it? In a box in the hallway. I'm just gonna pop them here for now. I think I'm gonna do this one first. Did I just set it as the bottom? Didn't mean to do that. There's still top block. So it'll do it there, but it's not going to drop into that. I want to drop it in there. You can explain over Discord.
Hello.
Hello.
Want me to help you out?
Ooh, 2 seconds. You are a wee bit loud, sir.
Okay. I'll speak a little bit quieter. That's okay.
No, it's okay. I turned you down a little. Okay, you can
hear the
explain this
shock
to
over
me.
there. It goes blah, blah, blah.
Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for scaring the life out of me. Right, how do I do this?
The little the 4 little things that you have, that's done for just the block itself. What you can do, if you want it imposed into that one block there, is hold down shift while placing it into that block. But you do have to be careful with aligning it into that block right there. Yeah.
It's done 2 of them. It's done 2 of them. Hang on.
Do you have the chisel bit controls set up for this? I found that making it Control Z, like in normal undo, helps a lot. I'd be like, oops, I didn't want to do that with chisel. Control Z,
There you go.
because there is an undo feature.
I planed it off the top.
Okay. If you wanted to do that with all of those around the edge, you could take a pattern of that block right there.
That's what I was intending to do. Is I was going to stick it to that.
Okay. And you're become a bit master.
Okay, I need some more buckets of water to make more patterns.
I'll be in stream if you need me again.
Okie dokie, thank you, Puka. He is a star. Thank you so much for your help. Guys, can we get some love in chat? I really appreciate that you didn't have to help me, but you did. For those of you who don't know who the Puka is, go check him out. He's a streamer as well. You might recognize some of his animation work if you've ever heard the Dragon Bros song and seen the animation that went with that. Or the Mumble AFK. Ooh. Thank you for the biddies. See you in a bit, Tex. Paper lapis. This is a crafting bench as well. I'm gonna put that one away because I don't want that one anymore. I'm gonna make a few of these just because I'm always messing with the chisel and bits. No, I've run out of bits. I've run out of slate. What do we think, guys? Hey, Bloody Model. Guys, what do we think of this? You like it? I'm really happy with this. You love the marble? So do I. Sorry I'm not talking much. I was kind of in the zone there for a minute. You know what happens when you get in the zone? What? Uh-huh. I like that I can just alter the top. Hey, Keth. You're adorable. Is that what you think? That's what you know. I always wanted to take art. when I was a kid, but I couldn't take art and drama and music. I had to choose between the three of them. I wanted to take all of them. So I picked drama instead. When I went to my first college, I did PE so that I had access to the gym there. So that's when I was in the GB squad for archery. I did PE, I did drama and theatrical studies, I did drama, dance and music, and I did media studies, which was using video cameras, using the Photoshop, video editing. So, and that was my first college. I actually dropped out of that college because I was presented with an opportunity. I was actually told, listen, you're failing in your studies and you're failing in your training. You need to pick one or the other. Well, at the time, I was on the Great Britain archery squad for under 18s, and that was like my ultimate aspiration. So I chose to do that. Unfortunately, suffered an injury that ended that career quite swiftly. So then I went back to college and did childcare instead, because I wanted to help people reach their goals. And now I'm a waitress. It's funny how things turn out. And now I actually want to make something myself. That's why I am on the path to partner. But I've always been into arty things. I remember we went on a family walk once and my sister got annoyed because she said, "Can we go now?" Because I was sat there doing a charcoal landscape and my parents were watching and I had a little bit of an audience and my sister's in the background like, "Can we go?" Drama helps my presentation? Really? I don't know if you saw the clip from yesterday. That's your sister's completely. With Twitch? It also helps with the... Oh. Nobody saw that. Shh. It also helps with when I'm dancing as well. Exactly. What do we think, guys? Should I do the walkway in marble as well? Kind of. The main room is, at least. I do want to do these pillars in marble too. I know what I can do for the middle. I wonder if I could do the red rose. One, that is an absolutely awesome idea. Two, after you, mate. Seriously, after you. That's an absolutely awesome idea, but that is so fiddly. Have you seen the patterns on this thing? Where is it? Where is the pattern? Trying to do that pattern? Is that the right way up? Is that the right way? That's the right way up. Trying to do that pattern in Chisel and Bits this big? Are you serious? Dude, after you. Go ahead. If you can rebuild our towers like that, go ahead. I challenge you. It would be repeatable. I challenge that. Please, by all means, show me how it's done. We're almost done on the first of 3 towers, which is technically the second tower. What are you two up to? He's working at the minute, Puka. What was I doing? I need some more marble. I need more of this. I'll need more of this. I'll need more of this. Thank you, Nightbot. I know I'm loved. I'm loved by every single member of this community, and it means the world to me. Hello, Ice Lord. How are you doing today? Very good, thank you. We are building a bathhouse. I've just worked out how to add my design to a full block thanks to Puka helping me out. This is what we've done so far. No, come on. Come on! You got 3 bit bags and they're all full. Are you serious? Come on, man. Sprinkling bits everywhere! Yay! One moment. I have no idea. Going down. It's a really slow elevator. Bits! It's raining bits! I am fine, thank you. How are you doing, dear? Need more bits. I mean, hang on, let me move the stick. Oh, the sun has actually come out. Look, there's blue sky in England. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a blue sky. It was snowing yesterday. It's raining bits! Whee! It's snowing! Oh, broke my tool. I do not. What a place. Oh, am I missing something else? You bet your bag is full of sandstone. Betting that you're right. Is there a limit on the patterns? Or is it just as long as you've got the stuff in your inventory? As long as I've got the stuff, right, okay. It's not that as a stick. Excuse me. That's better. I've run out of marble again. More sandstone. Yeet. Restore these blocks, I can put them away in a little bit. Just trying to get into a rhythm of what it is I'm doing. Right, let's try this again. I should have enough white. I will do this. I'm good. I'm good. Just need to learn how to manage my bits, really. Puka joined the game. This is where I start watching my back for Chiselbit creepers. Because he has done that before, guys. You saw him yourself. We caught him. Is there a faster way to break the big blocks into bits? You go draw Deputy JD. Shout out. T's and C's apply. Finding this actually quite therapeutic. Shout out for Deputy JD. One of the hottest mods on Twitch. What's everybody up to? I know Zan's gone to draw. I know Ekith's working. I know a few others are work lurking. Take a drink, guys. Hydrate. Take a stretch break. Rest your eyes from the screen. I see a fox approaching. I'm still in streaming voice chat if you want to rejoin, Puka.
I would.
Okay.
I'm gonna do in the this stream.
You're playing with axolotl babies. That's cute. Are you on the snapshot, Sacred?
Can I have one of those, these patterns just as is?
I can have the square one that I'm not using.
Okay. Actually, could you make one for me? Just the top portion. Okay.
He's up to something, guys.
Yep. Oops. Oops. Sorry.
Keyboard's pretty loud there. Just so you know.
Oh, sorry, then I will change to push to talk.
Thank you. I appreciate.
Allow me to present to you the solution for your sandstone and marble problem.
I did not think of that. Thank you, Puka. Right, okay, that's the sandstone one. Before you go,
Yes.
do you think you could do the same for the other pattern?
Yes.
That's that one. In theory, it's this one. Is that the right one? No, it's not the right one. Dang it. Hang on. Mouse spazzed out there for a minute. hang on. Watch. You want me to watch? Okay. How did you do that?
There is a few settings that you can use when holding down Alt. I did draw region, and also there is that arrow that's on the right-hand side. It can toggle between place and replace.
Oh, there's undo buttons as well. Dang it. I didn't know that. Mark Gaming Channel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Come and join us on the Discord, my dude. So now I need this one. So I've got one of each in marble, which is good for when I'm doing the details, like on the edge there. Now I need data one. Oh, thank you so much, Puka. That's so much easier.
No problem.
Z Minor, good morning, Jen. How are you doing today? I am doing fine, thank you very much. How are you? Ah, I put it in the wrong place. Dang it. Oh, thank you so much, Puka. That was so much faster. Look how quickly we got that done in the end there, guys. Did you see that? Did you see how fast that was? Oh, Puka, you're amazing. Thank you.
No problem.
Can we get some love in chat for Puka? Once again, stepping in to help someone who does not know what they're doing with chisel and bits. Isn't he the sweetest? Doing alright, just checking the email and other stuff. Pretty much trying to see how things have fallen apart in the last 9 hours. Yeah! Oh my goodness, guys. I'm in so many Discords and I mod for quite a few of them. And seriously, I wake up in the morning, look at my phone and go, ugh. And put it down again. That's after I've dropped it on my face. I'm actually focused enough to see what it says. I'm like, nope. What is true? Group hug! Hugs, Puka. Ah, you're still here. Oh my god. That you dropped out again. Oh, that's twice you've scared me.
Remain in chat for a bit in case you need me.
Okie dokie, I appreciate it. And I like the company as well. What are you up to on the server? Besides helping a DID?
DID?
Damsel in distress.
Oh. I'm bidding away as well, trying to figure out some new stuff that I need to put in the base.
You never heard that expression before?
Trophy room. Nope, never heard of it before. DID.
You've clearly never watched Disney.
Yeah, I have. Wait, where is it in Disney?
Hercules.
I think I should just make some more water troughs and my own bedroom.
If that's what you want to do. No, I need the sandstone. Whew. But I do appreciate the support. Oh, sorry. See, I like that with the border on the outside as well, because it kind of ties in the pool in the middle to the sandstone on the outside, having that walkway sandstone and the wall sandstone. These pillars are going to be marble. These are going to be marble.
Is the water going to be heated or look like it's heated?
I was going to have some of the... I was going to say spa water, but... going to have... Ika said something about steam. Hot spring water, that was it. Thank you, Ika. I swear I'd be lost without these guys. Doesn't necessarily mean something is wrong. Right. How am I going to do this? I need my chisel. It's looking good so far. Thank you, I appreciate. Bum-ba-dum-dum-dum. Where is that? That is there. That is there. Let's boom into the middle. We're gonna do some more archways, I think. Archways from here to here. It's 1, 2, 3. They're the 3 wide, so we need 3 wide arches. I think that one's arches. So that's 1 wide, 2 wide. These are the 3 wides. Just gonna see how it looks first before we do anything. Oh no! You okay?
Yeah, perfectly fine. Just a flesh wound.
Did you fall out of your tree again?
Technically, no. I fell within my treehouse.
You fell out of the tree.
I didn't fall out of the tree. I fell within the center of the tree.
Enjoy your lurk. What's a new achievement? Falling inside a tree. Oh, you need to see his tree, guys. It's amazing. Maxzilla has joined the game. Maybe lower these? What do you reckon? Let's have a look-see. Let's get rid of all this junk. There's just junk in my inventory again. So, usually a problem. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Yeet. Just put your tools away that you're not using, Sloppy. Come on. Not too happy. Hello, Bloggy. I'm having a good day, thank you. I'm having a good day. Getting a lot of progress done on this build. Would help if you put the pillar top in the correct direction. I might actually leave these as sandstone, but I might do them as like a smoother sandstone later on. I think that looks better, being the same height. And I like it better as a smooth one instead of the one with the lines in it. Am I just being too finicky now and just leave it as the pillar? Just leave it as the pillar, Jen. I'm so indecisive. We're gonna leave it as it was. I'm overthinking this. Enjoy your lurk, Z Miner. I appreciate every single one of you who is lurking here in my channel today. And every day. You're all amazing. I appreciate you all. Did I get them all? I think I got them all. You gotta love mums.
The flower?
Hmm?
You said you gotta love mums. You mean the flower?
What do you mean? I don't get the reference. Is that a type of flower where you are?
A mum?
A mum. Chrysanthemum. You kid.
That's funny.
That is funny. Not sure how to do this. Better. How's everybody doing today? It's been a while since we checked in. Anybody got a snack? What snacks are we munching on today?
Pocky.
I love Pocky. Aww. You know, if we were actually in the same room, I'd be trying to steal one right now. I want a Pocky.
My parents give me like an industrial-sized box of them for Christmas.
I want a Pocky.
Unfortunately, I can't make one with the current mod.
Ooh, pretzels are nice. Hi, Song. Pizza rolls are nice. make pizza rolls with like puff pastry and stuff when I'm going to parties. I do have some treats. I have these. I have the squishies, but there's just, I usually like them. There's just something not right about these ones, so I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, they're nice. I usually absolutely love them. There's something about these ones that's just not quite right. Yeah, squishies are so nice. Possibly, I just don't know, my sense of smell and taste are very, very highly tuned, so if there's something not right, I can tell straight away. And it's just, nah, something wasn't right with that. What do we all got to drink? I've still got my OJ.
Just some water.
Water's good. Yorkshire tea. I prefer PG, to be honest. PG tips.
PG tips.
Indeedy. What?
Kitten will be happy to hear that.
Of course. How is Kitten?
He's doing good today.
Saw you chatting to a few folks before while I went on my break. What are we all up to?
While I was in that chat, I did something that is going to be dangerous for next stream.
Oh?
It is on like a 15-minute cooldown, but I have a command for anybody. When they do a command table flip, Puka will come out and flip a table.
Yeah, have that on a cooldown, please.
Yeah, it is. I tried to get it so that any time anybody put in the text of a table flip,
Strawberries! Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate. Sorry, continue.
I was just gonna say, if anybody did the text of the table flip, I was trying to get it to work, but it didn't.
Can everyone attest it?
I did. It really didn't work. Don't know why.
Oh. For those of you who are unaware, Puka is a streamer and streams on Monday and Tuesday, 9 o'clock till 12 a.m. UTC.
Thank you for the shout out.
You're very welcome. I am always there, guys. Puka streaming, I am there front and center. I love watching the animation, especially the current one, The Journey. Who down here in my chat has heard of the Journey animation that's going on? Because I want to see a show of hands who has seen what is going on.
I learned myself a few new techniques that I had to for the nether fight portion, so I might be able to continue on that next week.
Good afternoon, Madingy. I was gonna actually do like a little a mud bath somewhere around here.
When you would put quicksand in that?
Yeah. Excuse me. Yep. Okay, I've got ideas now of what I'm gonna do next. What I'm not so sure of is what material to use for the roof. I want to do some roof tiles. Hello, Max. This is our resident wizard. It's also really talented artist, guys. He did this for me. Commission piece.
He's also the guy that did the first. Is that sheep looking at me, right?
Yeah, the logo for Is That Sheep Looking at Me, yeah. He does ZF's artwork. We do have some links for him somewhere, I think. If you want to go check him out, go check him out on Twitter. What was that?
Wasn't me, I'm not there. I swear I'm not there.
You got a flare gun. Nah. Hello, Blake. How you doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I came over here for sandstone. Gun makes pretty lights. But does it do purple? Yes, it does. Ooh. I think you had the settings wrong on your keyboard, Lillian. Welcome to the stream. That's alright. I know it happens. Somebody forgot to change it over. I know. Thank you so much. You have typed that to me before in the wrong keyboard in a different chat, so I knew it. I actually recognized what it said. You're teaching me things. What? Only recognize the pattern, not the individual characters. Yay, learning! I'm a big girl. Right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little ones. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I need 14 of them. And then I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. And we're going to put them in place. Up. Where's the other one I've already done? Right behind me. Okay. Da. 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 D. D. Get rid of that. D. 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 It looks very nice. You like the shape? Oh, thank you. I am doing a room and bath house. We are 5 hours in, and that is in the wrong place. Get out. Yeah, we are 5 hours in, and I've get out my face. Whew. Purple. Purple. Are these lights permanent? Oh no, I spelled that wrong. Can you help me light up the pub? I want purple sparkly lights in the pub. It's a magic tavern after all. Purple! Just take my shoes off. These are awesome! Purple twinkly sparkly things. Love it! Yay! I thought you were going to shoot at me then. Hey, Rackham. corners. Ekith, we got pretty purple sparkly lights. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but it makes a pretty fireplace. It's something to do with blood magic. Ika just comes out of AFK. It's blood magic stuff. Ooh. Iki. Somebody perked up when blood magic was mentioned. I don't know why I did extras. I miscounted there majorly, thinking that I needed 2 of these. I didn't. Oh, don't put them near me. You put pretzels down near me, they will vanish. And I won't know where they've gone. It wasn't me. It's like the other day, I had a bowl of blueberries on my desk here because you guys were feeding me treats. Ended stream, went to go do something, went to go do the dishes, came back, and this bowl was empty, guys. I was like, have you seen where my blueberries went? No. Then why is my bowl empty? I didn't do it. It's all around your face. I know you did it. I know you ate the blueberries, child. I know you ate my fruit, my snacks, because it's all around your face. But he has absolutely no idea where they went, Mummy. If I reach through the screen and grab them, that's an achievement. Hey, wait, I'm in the box. Let me out! No, I'm in this little box. Okay, let me out. I'm trapped in the screen. I'm just a figment of your imagination. I'm just an illusion. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. That one. One, 2, 3. Huh. Come on, woman, count. Four. I do need that. Whoosh. Had the what? Huh? What's going on? Look at that, guys. Look at that sunset through the window. Look at that. Right. Question. Do we have to go all the way out to that mountain to get that water? Or can we make it? Remember, guys, this is not the outside, okay? So our ceiling is gonna be how many wide? Gonna go to there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's gonna be an even number. What kind of roof do we have? I'm going to use the red roof to tie it in with the other buildings, which is redwood, I believe. Wood that is red. Oh, the middle one's definitely going to have a dome. But this is 2 layers to this part of the building. It's redwood. Wood that is red with a space in the middle.
Redwood. Are you quoting Zootopia?
I am.
Okay.
Well, that got the attention of the fox. Disney nerds. I'm a huge Disney nerd.
All of our pets are named after Disney characters.
Aquila, Remy. Oh, Jasmine. Okay, I get Jasmine. Where's Aquila is... Oh, don't tell me.
If you get Aquila, I'll be surprised.
Oh, leave that one with me because I know it, but it's on the tip of my tongue and I can't find it. Oh, no. What is it? Erin, you made it there safely. Well, my chat is saying it's Jungle Book. One of the wolves.
That is correct.
I've not watched that one for years.
It is the alpha wolf.
Remy, I have absolutely no clue on. Where's that one from?
Ratatouille.
Oh, yeah. I know, I've got Disney songs in my head. Yay, Disney! I'm such a nerd. Right, roofing. Let's have a look at the roof tiles, guys. Ikea levying, some rollings. They were named after Jungle Book characters.
No.
Fair enough. My dogs actually that don't live with me are called Lilu and Lupe, which in different languages translates to wolf companion and wolf friend. I don't know which languages because my ex picked the names. I miss my doggos. And the cute little waggles when they walk through the door from work.
How much you want to bet I'm going to be dying soon?
Puka, you're now known as Robin from now on.
Why? Because I'm in your hood?
No, look at the chat. Chlorine said. Because you're a fox. Disney. Oh, Reynard. Right, I went over there for redwood. Wood is red. There's a space in the middle.
I can't say I've ever heard of Reynard before. I like them
Epic
both.
Tom has announced his arrival with the host. Hosts and lurks are much appreciated. Anybody active in my chat is appreciated. Everybody in this room is appreciated. Love you all so much. Thank you for standing by me. This is a long stream today. We're already almost 6 hours in. You guys have been with me the whole time. I didn't know that, Chlorine. Jumba. Outer corner, outer corner. Oh, well, you don't have to tell us you're... Hang on, what? What's going on in the chat? I didn't know that. Fair enough. Doesn't matter what your stresses and your troubles are, Tom. Get yourself in here and relax. Forget about your worries and your cares. You know, seeing as we're talking mild Disney topics.
Well, it looks like I'm going to be making myself a chisel and bit bed.
Did it not work?
There is a giant hole in my base now.
Did you just nether bed yourself?
thanks to Max, I had double hearts, so I would have died.
So you basically nether bedded yourself and survived
Yes.
on stream. You silly fox. Boop on the snoot. That's a vinyl recording of the soundtrack. That's ace. You did a cute little noise when you're pooping on the snoot. You're adorable. Oh, that was you. Hello. Thank you for the biddies. That was cute.
Now for an out of context quote. I've got to repair my hole.
The stream is set to mature for exactly that reason. Well, okay.
It's all destroyed.
Anyway, there are miners in chat. Yes, Zan, cover your ears. Naughty fox. Right. Let's see how quickly we can put a roof on this thing, shall we? How long do you reckon it's going to take me? And guys, who's joining in with the games tonight? "20 minutes. You reckon 20 minutes to put a roof on this thing? Sub Appreciation Games tonight, hosted by the lovely Chlorine. Tonight we are playing Minecraft Bingo. It will be me and my subscribers. So if you are subscribed and you're in my Discord, Ika will be playing! Yay! Oh, you don't have Java, Tom. I'm so sorry. Hmm. These outer corners are making me want an ice cream really bad. What's your favorite flavor ice cream, Puka?
Not creepers. I nearly blew up the hole I just fixed.
Oh, so that wasn't in context of the question. Right, okay.
Cookies and cream.
Oh, yum. That's my favorite milkshake, is cookies and cream. Nom nom nom. Oh, bubblegum. I'm a really big bubblegum flavor fan. Just watch out if I ever have any bubblegum flavored stuff, like milkshake or ice cream, because then you'll be scraping me off the ceiling, because that stuff makes me hyper as hell. I don't know if any of you have seen Giddy Jen, but that is scary, apparently. Zan says, Puka, let's be friends.
I think we are in Discord, right? Or is that in reference to cookies and cream?
Probably. Kayak has seen Giddy Jen. Yes, Kayak has seen Giddy Jen. Aw, you fell asleep, Ginger? Well, you must have needed it. That is quite alright. I appreciate the lurk. I hope you slept well in our company. You were on the couch and dozed off. You know what? I don't like to sit on the couch. I will very rarely even go near the couch, because the minute I sit on that thing is the minute I'm dead to the world. I'm gone. In fact, Poe, wherever he is, I think he's still at work. Well, maybe should have finished work now. If I look a little bit sleepy, he's like, come here, come and sit down on the couch. Like, before I know it, he's like, did you enjoy your nap? I'm like, huh? What? I wasn't supposed to nap. I'm glad your head feels better. Poe's adorable. He looks after me so good. You return with tea and Chucky biscuits. Where's mine, Lotus? Where is mine? Come on. What? This sucks when you're in the house on your own, because I could quite easily go and make myself a cup of tea and Chucky biscuits. But, oh, I can't reach. I think when we're done this roof, we're gonna go make ourselves a cup of tea. What do you reckon? Let's have a proper cup of tea, eh? What do you all prefer, tea or coffee?
Tea, definitely.
Lob's biscuit at Jen. What are you throwing biscuits at me for? Chlorine prefers tea. Coffee as black as tar? No, if I have coffee, it's sweet and milky. I prefer hot chocolate too, Tom. Yep.
Yes, I did.
You wanted a biscuit, so you gave me a biscuit. Oh, it's so kind of you. Thank you so much for the biscuits. You didn't have to chuck them at me though, because thank you for the biscuits. I got chalky biscuits now. Thank you. Thank you, Lotus. I appreciate the biscuit. Yes, we know where spring water is. The hot spring water? Puka. Oh. No, there's no give Jen a treat today. I had the squishy treats, but they're not nice. Just imagine you did. Placed one the wrong way. How dare I?
That's the department I work. You said dairy. That's the department I work.
You're just milking the jokes now.
Oh, just cracking them as they come along. Making all sorts of yolks.
What does this look like from inside? Well, for a start, you laughed at the biscuit message. Your older son asked to translate it. He did exactly at that moment. Jen threw a biscuit at herself. My 8-year-old genuinely asked, how is that possible to share biscuits through a screen? Oh, bless. Oh, just be careful of putting ages in chat as well. We don't want you to get in trouble.
Got to go, Jen. Take care.
Oh, bye-bye. Everybody say bye to Puka.
Bye, everyone.
First death in the bathhouse? I mean, not that there's going to be any further death in the bath. Ah, it's chlorine! Sugar! question. Why would you have that, Chlorine? We have everything here. The Jen is okay, yes. I will be like literally 2 seconds. I'm just gonna swap something out. I'll be right back. Error, Jen could not be found. Jen is laughing too hard. Be right back. And here we are, guys. We are back. Thank you, Chlorine. Refresh the Gen. I'll tell you later, Ekith. Made me blush more to anything. Chlorine. So, yeah. Hi, everybody. Oh, we didn't do the outside, guys. Jeez. What did Claude do? Absolutely nothing. They did nothing at all. She. Right, where is the... That's the outside, isn't it? It says she or they on the intro page, so... It's 5 o'clock, guys. Okay. An hour and a half, and we're gonna raid somebody. I'm thinking that today we're gonna pick somebody new. Somebody that I don't have on my list. It depends who's live, because I do have a priority list of people that I would like to raid. People who are... I am aware that Fleapuff is live. see it down here in the corner of my screen. That's the pub. I need to go this way. I'm thinking maybe somebody who's not on my list, unless there is one of my priority people on my list. Or somebody who frequently raids us. So we like to return the favour and be nice. Just gonna stick these here just for a moment. Hello again, Song Twin. I'm gonna do the front side of the building, which doesn't need a lot doing to it. So if you look where we've got these arches on the insides, we're going to mirror that on the outside. Obviously we've got this brick in the middle here, so it's not going to see all the way through. I'm going to try and mirror them. And the thing is, right, that is there. So that is where the first pillar is. Here. I might do the arches in here as well. Just to continue that pattern on so that I can use this as the door. What do we think about that? Oops, that was the wrong place altogether. Should not step on you. That cactus just did not want to die, did it? How's everybody doing? Take a stretch break, guys. Hydrate. Look away from the screen for a little bit. That is an empty coffee cup. Dang it. You stretched when you made tea. I got distracted again, didn't I? Yes, you did. Because I ran out of materials, that's why. Oops, that's the wrong place. Okay, we're gonna go all the way around to the end there. And we're gonna come back all the way around here. So around this part, it's just gonna be a narrow tapered roof all the way around. And then on this section here, it's just gonna be one big one. It's gonna be a tricky, not so much tricky, just fiddly one to do. Oops. Uh-oh. Put it on backwards again. Oh, you can actually get them to fit like that. Neat. That's super useful to know. That's really good to know, guys. I didn't know you look like that. I didn't know you could get them to fit like that. And I've got some details on the other house I need to fix then, particularly in the corridor. Huh? No. Whee! I'm really impressed with how much we've got done, particularly on the chisel and bits design in the middle of the pool there. I actually want the water to be the spa water stuff. I do want to do the middle design in chisel and bits before I put any water in. Ooh. What on earth happened? My phone is my second screen currently, so every time I get a text message it vibrates and falls over.
Or it falls over when you get scared.
Thank you. No, it made me squeak. Puka made me squeak, guys. No! Oh god, guys, on Monday, you guys are evil. You guys are torturing me, yeah? Do you know what they did the other day, guys? They went into my Discord in the suggestions page as instructed, and they followed what Thomas asked them to do. Okay? Thomas wants a bit sound of me squealing like that. Often refers to me as the squeaky toy. And I said, if you want it as a bit sound, you go on over to the Discord. If you go to the suggestions page and you do the thing, if you do the right reaction. If I get 15 or more, I will add it. And then all of you just went click, 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 click. So now on Monday when I do my Ike, I'm ignoring that. On Monday when I do my admin days, Monday's my day of streaming, I'm going to be adding the bit sound of squeak. Ekith would also like you to vote on the one that he has listed below. And you see how much I have trouble saying that phrase because I can't even read it. And you all know why. You all know my standpoint on that. Enjoy your evening, Kayak. Thank you for protecting the channel. I appreciate you millions. Right. But yeah, you can see how much trouble I have even looking at it and reading it, and I just heard it read out in my ear. And you know how much that irritates me. You know I go on a rant for that sort of thing. Yeah. If you put enough votes, reactions on that suggestion, if you put 15 or more, there will be a recording of me saying that as a bit sound. Okay? And to me, that's even worse than the llama. The llama noise is a saint compared to making me say that. Okay? So, scooch on over to the Discord. Go to the general suggestions and have a look at what he wants you to vote for. How many would it be? I don't know. There's no suggested amount. If it's worse than 1001, then you gotta put it higher. 1002. It's already set up. It just needs the sound. You finally finished with your maths work, so you're done lurking. Welcome back to the channel. Ike, if it's not gonna happen, they're not gonna do it. They're not gonna do it, mate. And I'm being very careful what I say as well, so you can't clip me saying it. You don't have to vote. but you did upvote the squee. The squee is already going to be added. Take a sip and hydrate. Ekith, did you eat lunch today? Didn't see you disappear. Me and Ekith have long debates over this. Long debates. It's kind of him explaining why I need to get used to saying it and me sat there sulking at him. Yo, Six Hill in the house. Mwah. How you doing, baby? Shout out. Thank you, Ekith. All the best in Jen's stream. We appreciate you being here, good sir. Don't we, guys? We love Six. Hey guys, did you know that Six Hill has just joined Zcraft with us? And he's been streaming a lot more frequently. Now, I must say, not a PG stream, but still, I've missed a line! I've missed a line! Oh, I'm gonna have to go back and do the whole thing again! Oh no! Oh. Dang it! Oh. 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 Dang it! Oh. Boop on the snoot. Eh. That's a bad boop. Dang it. Okay, we got an hour to fix this, guys. Do you think we can get this roof done in an hour? Let's go. Let's go, girl. You know what? It's time to bring out the big guns. Where's the big axe? You want this done quickly, you get the right tool. No, it's not registering it as one chunk. It's still faster than the other one. I scowl at it. can take you to the hot springs. Oh, never mind. Ekith got it. Ekith all over it. Right. Will it fall in line if I scowl? That's it! Holy cow!
Ooh.
You a naughty boy. Thank you so much for the biddy sound, but oof! Naughty boy! Ah! Thank you for the biddies. I do appreciate everything given to me. Even if you do scare the life out of me. Which, why would you do that to little me? It's so mean. Ah, nah. I still need to do another line. Just that one be there. Like every peg? Yeah, exactly. I do appreciate you all. No, I got that right, didn't I? Have I got that right? Unintentionally, on purpose? What? That's a corner piece. So in theory, that would be a corner piece, which would make that one a corner piece. Which means this is the one that was straight, so I've got that right. So that's good. We're gonna go boop. Thank you for the 8 biddies, Adud. Adud, will you be joining us for bingo later? I know you enjoy the sub appreciation games. It is Thursday, boys and girls. Anybody who's got a sub in my Discord, if you have Java and you want to play bingo with us in a little while, you are more than welcome to. I appreciate, but you know where I am. I'm here to make everybody feel better today. Come and relax with us. What is this? What is this? This is out of place. Hello, Big Phil. How you doing today? Yay! Oh, for goodness sake. I am glad you're doing okay. It is lovely to see you all here today, guys. Lovely. Sorry I've been a little bit quiet. I've just been so concentrating on this building so much. So much. I keep confusing myself as to what goes where. There we go. Now we're back on track. No, that will not go there. Because that one is corner and that one is corner. I see B-Brain still lurking, causing chaos in my chat. You hear me tutting at myself when I get it wrong? That is the wrong tool, you ninny. There you go. Whoop. Odd-shaped buildings. I'm paying in the butt to put a roof on. No. Yes. This is gonna have little roof like that all around the edge, and then it's got this one sticking out the top, and then big roof on here, and the mini one on the side. So it's kind of got 1, 2, 3, 4 roof styles in one, and they're all connected apart from that. Right. Let's get this little corner done. Do need some more inner corners. Stop doing that. Just give me... Give. Ah, glitchy game. Fine, we'll not use inside corners. Boonsies here, everybody. Woo, hello. Phase 10, hello, thank you for the follow there. I appreciate that. Come and join us on the Discord, guys. If you haven't already, we're having sub appreciation. If you are sub tonight, it's been me and my subscribers, no stream. We're playing bingo tonight. You fell asleep on the couch. You're not the first one. Somebody else in here has fallen asleep on the couch today. It's quite alright. Everybody falling asleep on the couch today. It was really nice, but now you're hungry. Ooh, what you gonna have? That is a corner piece. That is not a corner piece. Ah, there is a light bulb. Blob. Bulb. Blob. I know what I mean. Ooh, you're gonna make meatballs? Yummy! I want to have a lot of time before the sub appreciation games start, so I am probably gonna have a couple of wraps. I got a couple of nice things in the fridge. I might just have a stir fry again. So I've got a lot of meat left over from yesterday's stir fry. Might just do that. Put all the veg with it and put some mixed beans. I love beans. You love stir fry. Have I ever had refried beans? Yes, because I love Mexican food. I just got to be really, really careful that I don't have anything with lime. when I have Mexican or Thai food. There we go. Crunch. That's gonna be diagonal. I actually put refried beans in a lot of stuff, just to thicken it out, really. And also that's a sneaky little way of getting vegetables in the child, is by putting refried beans in instead of sauce. Just letting me do it. Alright, let's go put these corners in. Right. Ooh, have I got that block missing there? I saw a glitch. What did I see? You saw nothing. Oh, hello. NXM101P. Hello, thank you. I have no idea how to say your name. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh no, no marshmallows. I have got so many marshmallows. There's my mum keeps buying marshmallows. And no, nothing. My mum keeps bringing us food. She keeps bringing bags upon bags of marshmallows. I'm just like, Mum, stop. We don't eat them. I very rarely give him sugar because he just goes off his rocker and can't behave when he's had marshmallows, so he doesn't have one. I actually spat then. Mid-sentence. I do apologize, that wasn't very ladylike. Thank you for the bits, B-Brain. forgot what I was talking about. Oh, you're eating marshmallows. Nom 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 nom. Marshmallows, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, just... They're the giant ones as well. And how well did that go for you? Nah, it's pretty chill here. If you want to throw marshmallows at each other, go ahead. We are chill, we are relaxed. I can't even no. B-Brain's being cheeky, guys. He's up to no good. He will not be held accountable for his actions. Shenanigans. You're trouble. Like a capital T. And you all thought I was bad. You guys, you all thought I was bad at causing chaos. Oof. Shenanigans is your middle name. I have met my match. Really. He's the troublemaker. He makes me look innocent. The shenanigans he comes up with. I mean, like, there's this certain hashtag that follows him around everywhere. You had to try it, didn't you? You knew it was there. You had to try it. You had to push that button. Is there an end piece? Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Except you You've got no more wood to do it with, have you? No, you've not. So we'll leave that piece. But we know we can make it. Come on. Oh, you so wish you could spawn a creeper. Oh, trouble, trouble, trouble. He's trying to cause trouble for me, guys. What are we gonna do about that, huh? Don't be so hard on myself. I'm not hard on myself. Absolutely, I'm not hard on myself. I used to be. Not anymore. I grew out of that rubbish. There's no point to it. Doesn't get you anywhere. Doesn't help a situation. Absolutely no point whatsoever in being hard on yourself, beating yourself up over nothing, really. A week or two, you'll forget about what it was you were beating yourself up over. It's irrelevant. Pointless. I used to do it all the time, trust me. It's just a roof tile, not... Ah! Pff. Why did you place that? I did not put you there. Why are you confused by me giving advice? What is so confusing about advice? Isn't that a usual thing? Just a hypothetical question, huh? I feel a little bit called out there. Did I hear a llama noise in the back of that song then? Has he stuck a llama noise in it? I swear I heard a llama noise in the back of that track. I might be hearing things. You know, you might be right. Yonk. I might be hearing things. It's you guys making me crazy. Crazy, I tell you. I swear I heard it. It's not the first time I thought I've heard it as well. Going cray cray. Nah. I'm not crazy. My mother had me tested. Oh, that's a very tippy top one. In the leg. Indeed. I'm really annoyed that you can't get a piece that's like tapered on a triangle there. Annoying. Unless they connect. Maybe they connect. Please tell me they connect. Connect. Yes, it connects. Yes, awesome sauce. Did you see that, guys? How perfect is that? Sweet. That is just a whole bunch of awesome sauce. Lovely. Okay, so I need the corner piece there. So I'm going to put that there and knock that one out. And put that fist the other way. Come on! Do as you're told. For goodness sake. Place where I want you to place. It's not gonna work, is it? Oh, look at it, it connects automatically. Footsteps behind me. Jeez. Hello, Puka. I need to do the middle of the pool first. How much do you have? You have all of it? How much is all of it? I can still change the blocks underneath it, right? How have you done that? Well, yeah, sure. And let's get rid of these glow dots. I've took my shoes off. Are there any more glow dots in here? I can't see. There's one. I think I got them all. Okay. Middle first, please. Does it flow like regular water? Yes, but it doesn't replenish. Oh, so no infinite water. Thank you, Puka. I really need to fix that middle. It is spring water. Hot spring water. So it's not only gonna look like a bathhouse, it's actually gonna be a bathhouse with hot water in it. Thank you. How is Candle today? In fact, how's my chat? Come on, talk to me. What's going on? Where you at? What you doing? What have you had to eat today? What's going on? Anything planned for this evening? I know I have. Come on, wake up, chat. Use Minecrafting. You'll have to get more for the rest of it. A lot more. I understand. There was a second pool out that way. I don't know if you saw the second pool. You ate pizza rolls. What did you build? You're trying to decide what to build next on Dogcraft. I've not been on Dogcraft since B-Brain showed me around. Should probably get on there. There were a lot of pools. Ooh, Madingi, I hope everything goes okay. Studying history and culture of ancient Asia means he's got food on the stove. Nom nom nom. This is nice. Look at this, guys. Look what we created. Yes, the reason I wanted the warm spring water is because it has a regen effect. If you look in the top corner, you see the heart just appeared in the top corner there. So it has regen effect. So actually being in this bathhouse is good for you guys. Oh, the archways and columns are your favourite part? I actually, that's inspiration from a genuine bathhouse. I get a lot of my build designs from looking up architecture of the style that I'm wanting to work in. In this, I actually typed in Roman style bathhouse. And I had lots of pictures come up. All of them very similar with the arches in the background like this. All with mosaics like this. All with tapered roofs, all with pillars, all with the pool being central with a walkway around it. I do a lot of research into my builds, especially if I'm working in a particular style. You've just been reading a story that's set in a Turkish bathhouse. Just realized something to fill the center. What? So you'll have to do it layer by layer. Yes, it's in Bath. That's why it's called Bath. Where am I going? I'm looking for the bench and it's in my inventory, guys. Go figure. Smart cookie. Right, we are going to finish this roof and we're going to do it really quickly by placing them in the correct place, not by doing that. And we're going to go on over to the sub appreciation games after. It's not a streamed event. So if you want to participate and you are a subscriber, make sure that your Twitch and your Discord are linked. You're all up in my Discord. So I will be going to get something to eat and I'll be joining you shortly. We're playing bingo tonight, which is one of my favourite games in the mini games. I say that to all of them, but this one genuinely is. This is a game I like to play with Ekith as well. Missile Wars is yours. Missile Wars is one of mine. Pause here, everybody. Oops, I missed again. Which is a phrase I am not used to saying. Oof. Oops, I missed again. Yeesh, Jen. Accuracy. How is Poe today? Poe is very Poe-like. That is excellent. Fire flowers and a creepy eye flower in the ender chest for me. Oh, thank you, Ikith. Ikith's bringing me flowers, guys. Puka making puns. It's a puka pun. For some reason that makes me want pie. Why? You believe you have linked your Discord and your Twitch. Excellent. And you are subscribed because you have the beautiful little flame created by Sam at the side of your name. You are one of my embers. Well, if you're a follower, you're an ember. You're one of my little flames. I love the mini games, and Chlor is awesome for letting us use the server. Shout out to Chlor. Hey, did you guys know that Chlor has a YouTube channel, by the way? So do I, but I just put my VODs on there. So if there's any shenanigans that you guys want to catch up on, it's all there. It's all on my YouTube. And now you're here. I'm glad you're here. Yay! Poe's on server. Come and look. Come and look at what we're building. Come and see. Do it. I'm in the voice chat as well if you want to join for the last few minutes. Two secs. What? Oh, no. You don't have to be in voice chat to be involved in the games, no. I mean, you can do it solo, or you can lurk in the voice chat and have your mic muted so you can hear what's going on. Entirely up to you. You do not have to be in voice chat whatsoever for bingo. I was talking to Poe.
Me?
Yes, dear. You. How are you today?
Oh, I'm very well, thank you.
Say hi to the chat.
Hi, chat. And say hi to everyone.
You're breaking up a little. Sorry, what? Hey, Dad.
I said I'm saying hi to everybody on the server.
Yay. The server's awesome.
Everything is awesome.
Everything is cool.
When you're part of a team?
Mm-hmm. And everything's awesome. Ika's finishing it. Now, you guys are my team. I have a lot of love and support behind the scenes, guys. My mod team and the people that support me off camera, absolutely amazing. All my subs as well, everybody in my Discord, entire community is amazing. Is that the real Poe or an imposter? I can confirm it is the real Poe and not an imposter. Oh no, an Enderman, whatever shall I do? Hi, darling.
Hello. And hello, Puka.
Yeah, Puka's playing in the pool.
Hot tub.
Oh. Look at this, guys.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wow, look at this from inside.
Moving so slowly. Oh. It's very white. With a slight pink tinge. Dare I even ask?
I'm not looking. Nope, I'm not looking in that direction. Puka. Poe, have you just seen?
The fact Puka's naked.
Mm-hmm. Indeed. Oh dear.
Got a point.
Anyway, I need to drop this in here somewhere. Because I'm going to be doing some more arches in this room. Need to do more arches in here, and more arches in there, and along there. But we are going to be looking for somebody to raid now. Yes, it is a Roman bathhouse. Yes, but we are live. Guys, look what we did today. Look at this. The roof actually turned out better than I thought it would. What do you guys think? We've still got to do the outside. We can do the outside tomorrow, and we still got to do the detail in the other two rooms. But the main room at the bathhouse, with all the arches is done, and I did not think that I would get this far today, but I have. Guys, what do you think? Hi, Puka. Thank you for your help with the water. I appreciate. And chlorine. It looks really cool. And like Puka helped me with the chisel and bit problem that I was having as well.
So, who else is freaking out about the fact that there's round things?
Harry. Harry, we rescued Harry today, guys. And Harry has taken up residence in one of the rooms of the Purple Phoenix. Even though it's not fully open yet, he's living in one of the upstairs rooms in the pub. Let's go have a look in not Puka's room, in Harry's room. He's got the decorated one, the one that we did yesterday. A cute little purple room. So, right, let me see. You want to bed there, that's what you think. Oh.
There you go. There you go. Oh.
Right, I'm gonna deafen for a second while we do the outro. While we find somebody to raid. Ekith, the person you suggested, are they still live? We are deafened. They are. Let me see. Can't see what is written here. Let's have a look. Interesting streamer that Ekith met earlier. Everything they make from all their streams is donated to charity, and like our friend Harry, you can set rules for them, but if they break the rules they also donate to charity. So that sounds like a worthy cause to me. Let's go and find them. Let's find the right page. I only have one screen, guys. We have 4 viewers at the moment, so we're gonna go in there and we're gonna help them. We're gonna boost them a little bit. Okay, guys, it has been 7.5 hours and we have made a Roman bathhouse and rescued Harry. Yep, yay for helping out. Can I get some hype fires, please? We're gonna go in with a hashtag fire raid. Okay. Thank you so much for everybody hanging out today, for all your lurking, all your hosts, just being here and helping me on the path to partner. We are over 1/3 of the way there, still got a long way to go, but it really means so much to me. I appreciate every single one of you for being here, just supporting me the whole way, on and off screen as well. We are going to be doing these sub appreciation games in half an hour. If you are subbed, get yourself in the Discord, we will be there. Playing bingo today. Hopefully we'll have more than 2 people this time, because the last couple of times it's just been me and 2 others. But, yay! Thank you for all the subs and the bits and the follows and everything as well today. Day is it today? It's Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday. I will be back tomorrow, boys and girls. Bye!